Do 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 do. You are live. I'm early for once. That doesn't happen very often. It is like by a minute, but that's okay. Early is early, and the early bird gets the worm very often. Thank you, YouTube, for your confirmation. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Iratus, Lord of the Dead, whose glorious music is kicking in, I promise. This is the 4 Horsemen of the Memepocalypse run, the second half of my traditional birthday run, and we are playing. The rule, the meme this time, is I can only use quad Reapers. Now, Reapers are, in my opinion, not so humble opinion, the greatest creation in the game, the strongest, the most powerful. But it's usually ill-advised to use multiple of the same creation, because, Iratus is all about responding to a diverse number of threats, which we will be meeting many of them today. To catch you up on what happened in the first episode, War is on his third life. Unfortunate. Death is eternal, and still on his first. Conquest is also eternal. Never changes. Faith War. And Famine is on his second life due to me not listening to chat and killing him at the Monster Slayer. As far as our artifacts are concerned, look at them all. Aren't they beautiful? We're doing pretty well. I'm kind of slaughtering the golden rose there.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
But we are still missing the really spicy relics. So once we get artifacts. Once we get the super spicy artifacts, I will be switching off. I'll start breaking stuff down to get experience. That's where we're going. For our experience itself, we're in the destruction tree for the memes. A meme sentence is not complete without some destruction utilization. And if we're going to do it, well, Quad Reaper is the way to do it. We're heading towards Reign of Gore, which, by the way, someone did test this after the last stream. Thank you, NXT Game Rocks, for posting in the Iratus Discord that Reign of Gore, which increases damage, the damage a target receives, does stack with the Unfrozen. Where is he? Where's my boy? With the Unfrozen's Winter's Grasp debuff. So that's a fun combination. It makes the Unfrozen a lot stronger in the late game. But now you're all caught up. Hello, everyone. Don't kill War anymore. I'll do my best. Good morning, Shaky Josh. And Dum Dum, of course. We march into what could be the hardest floor for us. The Catacombs. And I'll explain why in a moment, once I select a battle squad. Buried just beneath the surface are the Catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so that they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromancer troubles have let knowledge of this place slip into the public, making matters worse as if the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone that the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister made his judgment. Instead of standing with the sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a grand defense. The spellcasters would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, where they will either prevail or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. So as kind of mentioned, this floor is spellcaster related. And as our defensive properties go, we have been scaling our armor, which is incredibly effective on the earlier floors and still will be useful here. But you're about to see why things might be a little tough for us. So say hello to the counter to any destruction build, as if destruction builds don't need more counters. The living armor has a hefty amount of armor and no resistance, which you might think, hey look, no resistance, magic time. Cast a spell and he gains plus 50% attack. Scaling. Yeah, so that's pretty spooky. We also have the spell thieves. These guys are just annoying. There's not much more to them. They're annoying. That's it. Now, there is a fun little quirk I could use if we feel like it. Can you go insane? No, probably not. Do I feel like it? You know what? Sure. So I've cast the Spine Bomb, and he now has a lot of damage. I think I can remove this. I can't. So we can kind of counter the living armor if we want to. You know, if we feel like it. So yeah, you're all caught up. Now, to counter the supreme nuisance of this floor, I have a plan. It's a great plan. Glorious plan. And I'm sure that you will see the wonder in it soon. Soon. I'm going to delay and see if I can get an execute here. I probably can. Ow. Do I try it?
Toss them in with the rest.
Now I'm using for the first time. Oop. Beautiful. For the first time, I am using the Scythe of Life, which is pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. I should have used the mana restore there. On all the Reapers.
Soon this world will be mine.
Ooh. Luck, accuracy, evasion. I used to think these were the greatest chess piece in the game. And you know what? It could still be pretty good. The Scythe of Life is the secondary upgrade for the Scythe of Death. I've never used it before because Oblivion is amazing. More damage. But Life is giving me a lot of sustain. I'm honestly pretty proud of it. So as for my scheme to counteract this floor, all of our Digger Souls, henceforth, is going into leveling up our parts. Our graveyard is mostly built. Like, I don't really need the statue of Iratus, if we're being honest. Because we can just cheese stuff out. Speaking of cheesing, Kitavatsu, you awake? Well, you're here now. Hello, Tiana. Hey, next game rocks. Welcome back. They were so good in early Iratus. You mean the Unfrozen? Is that what we're talking about? The Unfrozen was... Mwah. Chef's kiss. The Wizard Bones. Reduce magic damage received by 50%, but increase physical damage received by 25%. So we have now both the Wizard and Warrior Bones, which can be a fun combination to just have a flat 25% damage reduction. However, that would take both spell slots, or item slots. So, no can do. Give me the book.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Triple stealthy. Oh, the robes, the robes. I still think they're good. But they've kind of been outclassed, you know?
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Oh, right. I shouldn't use that. Power creep is a thing. Although I wouldn't say Iratus has experienced the worst power creep in the world. It has been power crept. I'm gonna end that guy's career. Am I gonna do it now, though? Yeah, why not?
Death delivered.
Don't attack Conquest. Don't do it. Lol. I have no mana. Perhaps I should calcinate. Perhaps I should build the statue and stop being a greedy bastard. Who am I kidding? I'm always going to be a greedy bastard. Greed is good until it's bad.
This is my kind of entertainment.
It is. I have 244 spell power.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yes. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, it's time to play the game. Triple Dead Lake reward. You love to see it. Alrighty. Everyone say hello to the Spirit Spear. We're playing a new video game now.
Fetching.
After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a plus 3% damage buff for the rest of the game. Stacks up to 10 times. Yes, that is plus 30% damage on the Reapers, who definitely don't need it. But we're going to have it now. So you can track this in the effects section here, and I'm going to be tracking it. We're going to be feeding. We feast today. Can I get... Fantastic. More resistance. Alright, let's take a look at our map as I pick up Reign of Gore.
A power from ancient times.
So this has the 2% spell power scaling, which is the same as the Spine Bomb, and the Crush Bones, and the Chain Lightning, and the Stun. So basically it's top tier scaling, but it will also increase damage that the enemy receives. And I think this is from all sources, which would include like the Curse of Agony and other fire stuff going on. How's our map looking? We got a... It's a pretty labyrinthine map here. I think ideally we end on one of these fountains. I guess. I don't need a cultist, so... I do spy, however... Was that triple sack? By the dark gods. You love to see it. It does kind of prevent some zigging and some zagging. And I want to hit some quests. We haven't gotten a lot of quest content going on here. Wow, this path has no sacks? Damn. I guess we're sacking. It's a triple-oo. Triple-oo? Whatever. When you hit a cultist, when you have all of the class items, they give you random consumables. And that is a gambling chip. Let's gamble.
It embellishes my undead features.
Do not condone gambling. What's up with War 3, by the way? What happened to the first two wars? They got unlucky. We'll put it that way. Say hello to the sorceress. This is the support unit for this floor. And, much like the support unit for the previous floor, she is a craven dog who will flee like a coward if given the opportunity. She also has a pretty gnarly buff. So, I'd really prefer not to proc these guys' features. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Thankfully, we have enough block to absorb this damage here. It's a one-turn increased damage by insert value, I don't know. Okay. It's going to be over... Well, it's fine. I don't remember if her heal cleanses. It probably does, just to be rude.
Are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I'm delay here and see what happens. Really? Okay. That was a choice. Hmm. I'm debating bone spearing, but I might just not do anything. Actually, I am going to do something. I don't want War 4 to appear yet. It's too soon for War 4. Okay, there's the heal. Yeah, look how much armor I have. Oh, it's so good. The downside... Are you dead yet? Damage? Yes. Cool. Delay. Delay.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. These guys can't do anything really now. Oh, yeah. Reaper OP. Almost. I'm gonna try and get a heal on War here. But the Scythe of Life. Life is a disease. Except for when you can manipulate it. Spear gaming.
Step towards my eternal king.
Another hourglass, okay. I've gotten so many hourglasses. It's nuts. What are we at, 60? Can anyone use that? Not really. Hey, look. She has a separate cleanse. I guess I can check. I can't check mid-combat. Spoiler alert. Okay, so AoE heal. Removes all debuffs from ally. For each debuff removed, restores vigor. Oh. And then the AoE buff, yeah. I don't know why she didn't do this. Perhaps she doesn't like spell thieves. Alright, everyone say goodbye to our mana. It was nice. Hello, Brian. Guten Morgen. Although I think you're East Coast, right? The morning's almost over. Alright. So what if I said I don't like you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I could just kill you with like a stab. Could do that. How much damage does it do? A huge portion of it's going to get negated. Let's find out. 23. Okay. Goodbye, mana. You shall be missed. I'll love you for all eternity. So yeah, Reign of Gore, pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of want to just hit this guy and see what happens, you know?
Being born was your first mistake.
Just yeet the curses on top of him. You're lost. I should get him out of here. Oh hey, the opportunity arose. Ha! You thought I wouldn't move him. Okay. Now. Mana time. Mana, mana, mana. I could technically just start eating this out right now.
No why? There's
no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather.
Aw. What an asshole. How dare you?
This never gets old. Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I love that that's basically free. It's free real estate. Alright. Goodbye.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Where's Gidvets? I don't know where Gidvets is. He's probably sleeping. If I had to guess. But I've already sacrificed him once, so perhaps he'll be called to his great cause. The double coffin is really tempting, but there's only one sack along that path, whereas this way, there's triple sack. Oh, baby, a triple. Not wise to Guten Morgen when Morgan's not on yet. True. Oh, no. Foul demon, born of the bleakest womb. Everyone say hello to the warden, the foul demon, born of the bleakest womb.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
The warden is annoying only for one reason, and that is because he is a non-construct construct. What do I mean by that? Oh, you dick. He is immune to debuffs. Completely. Which means there is only 40% chance to redirect any attack to himself. No. He said I removed buffs there, but I didn't do a whole lot. There's immunity buffs, which means the only way to get rid of his whopping 30/30 armor and resistance is... very carefully.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Means aside, is with the... I don't believe the item can get rid of it, right? It's just the Lich Cloud, the corrosive armor. That was pretty good damage. But yeah, he's a dick. The best way to get rid of him, in my opinion, is a, like, pure stress damage build. Like, not a curse build. Just like, I stress real good. I'm talking about Nurgleth. Lived at 1. 6. 6 is basically 1.
Good. More materials.
I didn't think it would be this easy. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw a Spine Bomb at him. I should have more than enough spell power to just watch and wait.
One more for the stockpiles.
And so the waiting begins. Hey, Fromanga. Chicken broccoli Alfredo, huh?
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Coward's Foot. The minion performs additional action in round 1. I've never used this, but it probably synergizes pretty well with Hero's Blood? Question mark? Alright, for the memes. I should probably go down this string. I never got this +6 luck. Alright, let's...
Through transformation, the will becomes...
Let's finish alchemy. Let's stay focused on the task at hand, shall we? We'll upgrade War, because I feel bad for killing him repeatedly. I don't feel that bad. What do I want to do with War, though? Resistance? Damage. Seems good. I approve. Damage. What could go wrong? Tear Divinity. Not quite. Those are the item I was talking about. Every successful ability using grants the minion a chance to strip the enemy of all armor and resistance until the end of battle. I want to say this doesn't affect the Warden, but I don't know. Because it technically acts as a debuff, right? Second brain.
They just leave lying around.
By the way, that's really good for dread builds, so that you can give it to one of the minions to counteract statues. And the best minion to give it to is good old Stitches, the Abomination. Well, this is something.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Let's be cocky. Is there any other way to be? No. Nay, I say. I really hope I find the Power Gauntlet soon. I am so glad I have block. No, you're not supposed to stand there. You're supposed to... No. Awkward. Corrosive Cloud. Yes. Nothing else can? Okay. I wasn't sure about the item, but good to know. That's what I thought. Think about the great idea for next year. The anti-warden warband. Owie. This should be enough. We're about to find out. Aww. If I had gone Oblivion, that would have been enough. Uh-oh. Did you, like, stop? You want to know why Dispel is the best ability in the game?
End of magic.
Boom. And fun little tidbit there. Can I even kill this? I can.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Fun little tidbit for the magical armors.
In the world.
Their buff comes in before the Dispel goes off. So, good fun. Good fun. Now, I need to generate enough wrath for death. That should be enough, I think. Easy. Okay, now the question is, do I AFK mana farm or do yeah, of course. What are we talking about here? Owie. Okay. Death is technically missing more HP, but we'll give the scythe to you. Technically. You lied, Fable. Did I? I try not to. Oh, hey, look. There was a fountain here, so I didn't have to cheese out mana. Darn. Alright, we're going this way. What's the warden ever done to you? What hasn't the warden ever done to me? The warden is a dick. Okay. Speaking of dicks, someone who doesn't have one, say hello to the Blade Mistress. The Blade Mistress is an incredible offensive character in that that's what she does. She's going to move to the forward position and then do a stance thing that does damage. Nope. And I think it's called execution, right? So it literally tries to execute you. It's very rude. You need to get out of here, War. You need to leave.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
You both kind of need to leave. Yoink. Of course. Ow!
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Okay, this is Conquest. Conquest needs to get out of here, too. I say as he goes deeper into it. Warden has drip. This is the elite Warden. I mean, yeah, technically. Alright, War. You're gonna be fine, buddy. Lol. That was annoying. He got his 40% damage reduction as he moved into that. Alright. I think... This is War? Yeah. I think War can get the execute here. Oh yeah, for sure he can.
Become part of the breathless tide.
The Scythe of Death. Or Life. Now what? Now I just sit here.
Tingle up your spine.
I can give this to War again. And now we wait. Ten paciencia. Excuse me. Click on yourself. You love this floor so much. You just love how this floor trolls the shit out of me. Don't lie. What if you can get 4 elite wardens in the same fight? Fun fact, you can.
Mine is the winning side.
Ooh, a Mimir. Nice. By the way, if you like to find Mimirs from the sacrifice, which is something you do eventually once Iratus is like fully leveled, you use the Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy gives Mimir. Sure, let's YOLO a Philosopher's Stone. I'm pretty sure I already have one, though. I do not, okay.
Fetching.
Okay. This will be fine. 4 elite monks on EH5 is nerve-wracker every time. No, that's called a save-scumming fight. That's called a save-scumming encounter. Speaking of save-scumming encounters, everyone say hello to the Conjuress. The Conjuress is the DPS and ancillary caster on this floor. She likes fire. So, remember how I mentioned Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game? It is no longer low-key. It is the best ability in the game. Against her, anywho. I want to drop this on her face. I wouldn't mind if she sat...
Have a warm end, my friend.
What was it saying? I wasn't going to say anything oddly thirsty. I wouldn't do that. I have no thirst because life is a disease. But no,
End of magic.
I would never thirst for mortals. I'd make my own. My own thirst trap. I.e. the Bride of Iratus. Did I just ignore that? I think I did. Good. You dead yet? 40... No. Now you're dead. You're waiting. You're breathing. You're no longer dead. Rude? Whatever. I think you're going to get assassinated, lady. I think that's the play. Yeah. I think that's what we're doing. No.
One by one,
Life vanishes
from this world.
Rude, rude, rude. You'd all be dead if I could cast spells. four blade mistresses. That'd be kind of spooky, yeah. What I would do for a chain lightning. I suppose what I could do is I could just delay here and then drop the spine bump at the end of the turn. I guess. And then dispel at the start of next turn.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Sure.
End of magic.
Okay. And now we wait.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
You know what? I didn't even need the spine bomb. Ah, well. There it goes, anyway.
You know, if this keeps up,
Another
I'll be done
ashes.
purging the world ahead of schedule.
I now have 2 ashes. The enchanted clothing. Give me a mana source? Mana source is arguably one of the strongest consumables for like boss fights. But, really? Doesn't that mean I'm out of artifacts I can get? Which I'm not. I know for a fact because there are 2 more I want. Confused. Insert meme here. Good day, lurker. Indeed, the memes are real. 12 resistance. Can I go farther? Get more damage. Not quite what I meant, but that's fine. To a quest. Jaina said so. As your undead continue their slow, grinding progress toward the surface, they happen across a rather strange architectural arrangement. A circular room carved into the floor, making it look almost like an arena from above. You notice 4 doors that soon realize are portals, each tied to a primal element, and everything clicks. This is a trial ground. Mages normally test their skills here by fighting elemental incarnations for rewards. You could use it as well, but only if you have time for one. Is fire attack? Anyone remember? I think fire's attack. Best quest. Best quest if I can remember what these options are. I think air... Is air accuracy and water's evasion? I don't remember what these two are. I can go fire. Minions need to increase their damage. Of course they do. Defeating fire incarnations will prove it. My, these don't look very fiery, do they? But it is an elite blade mistress. Oh, this lineup. Okay. That's fine. What's your halo, by the way? Damage. You love to see it. I'm so glad I delayed. It worked out perfectly. Alright, she should be dead. My damage is starting to scale. I should check on the spirit stacks.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Owie. We have to have a talk about this. I'm dropping that. Okay, so death and war want to kill. I guess we'll prepare it for him. War can go first. He's on the front line still. Someone needs to break this stance.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
No. Now how do I hit this guy? Just keep swinging, just... Oh, wait, mana. It's a FOD party. FOD parties are great.
A predictable outcome.
Ooh, a purple dust. Unfortunately, that is not very good for me. After dispatching the elemental incarnations, you see that they leave behind no corpses, merely dissolving back into power that you then use to empower your troops. 25% more damage for 3 battles. Speaking of damage, war is fully juiced. What a boy. What a Giga Chad. All 10 stacks. Death is at 6. Conquest is at 3. And famine is at 4. I'm sensing a trend here. The ones up front do more. Or get more. How are we doing on talents here? Luck.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
I don't think I need Calcination Mastery just yet. So what I'm going to do... I should go down the Ire tree. Let's all be honest and know what I should do. What I want to do...
I can't wait to try this out.
Is meme on people. EH5 sometimes comes down to just sheer dumb luck. I remember when I was doing it, I was using the tried and the true Fallen Dampier. And basically, the elite monks and the cemetery could one-shot her. And of course, the monks, for those that aren't familiar, go through any form of defense. So, yeah, I had to reload a few times.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
I don't know if I would try Eternal Harvest 5 if reloading was not allowed. It can be that bad sometimes. Oh, by the way, this should be close to free. And the golden... I forgot to explain this character. I forget she exists half the time. The golden golem is a construct. So as all other constructs, she is immune to debuffs, ignition, that sort of thing. Well, stress attacks and ignition. But she, unlike the other constructs, has no armor. Just a heinous amount of resistance. So, this spell can do stuff. Not a lot of stuff, mind you. But some stuff. Fucking ow. Alright. I'll put some respect on your name. After I reap your soul.
Mop up the
What was that?
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
What was that? Were you elite? Yeah, you were elite, that's true. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Get a bats.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Did you know this would fit, Brian? When you made that? Kidovets with a hat. Show me. Wow. I rarely save scum at all. Bad things happen, they happen, it's true. I do, however, save scum when the full BS happens. You mean monks. You mean when monks happen. So Hero's Blood is an interesting item. The minion deals plus 100% damage and becomes immune to all damage and debuff during round 1. The character I found the most use with this is the Dark Knight. The one I just sacrificed. And the reason...
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
is because the Dark Knight can deal multiple attacks per turn if you have like a proper No Tomorrow build going on. But I suppose in theory... Let's see. Where are they? In theory, you can make the same happen for the Banshee and the Bride, who have their stance thing. Oh, that stance thing. Where is it? This stance thing. Whenever something moves, they attack it. But copious amounts of block and ward start getting really annoying with that, because you have one round. What the fuck is this? To start doing like heinous amounts of stuff. I guess I'm just... okay, so let's be honest with ourselves here. Okay? I think if you're looking at an efficiency perspective, I would want to go left. From a pure efficiency perspective. However, there's 2 sacks in front of me. And I don't know if I can say no to 2 sacks. Yeah. No. No, I can't. Well, this will be interesting. Oh. Got it. All right, well, we have a full elite squad here, our very first at this floor, and look who's here. It's the Elite Stormcaller. The Elite Stormcaller. Abilities apply a buff to the Stormcaller, increasing his initiative by 3. When 3 charges are accumulated, he uses a special ability and loses all charges. This is going to be, once again, another example of why Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game. I have a bad feeling about this. There's technically another example of why, and I guess we're there. You can use Dispel as a relatively cheap method of getting rid of Ward from the whole team. Did you try to put down a trap? Is that what that was? You know what? I hate you.
Grizzly.
Wow. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Respect. All right. Cool.
Toss them in with the rest.
This went well. DK with pause and mandibles in stance is so nice until EH3. Yeah, well, many things are nice until EH3. Could try your mod out if you'd like a harder EH5 start. I'm sorry, what? A harder EH5 start? Are you out of your mind?
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Is it not hard enough for you? Yours is the only mod that's on Nexus mods, right? The, Oh, I forgot that was Expunge. Cowardice! The, pick your level up thing? Lol. Well, this went well, team. This went so much better than I thought it was going to. Which, I must reiterate, Dispel, best build in the game. Oh, the leg cuffs. Oh, I probably should be trying to be conscientious of my, my stacks. 5, 5, 7, 10. Alright, Death. War. War? You gotta chill. You have to share, okay? Your brothers in the apocalypse need kills too. Okay? Alright, good talk. Just Discord. Got it. Oh, hey, here's the better amulet thing. Minions made up of 4 uncommon parts or more gain additional 20 vigor during battle. This is a lot easier to do now that you can upgrade parts directly using the Digger Souls like we have been. But the rest of it's pretty trash.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
Okay, I say that, but the Vagrant Rags can get you some good part collection going. Vagrant Rags plus Headless Hunter plus, where is it? The Fork? I don't think I have the Fork. Massive part farm. Just rolling in the dough. I wonder if the Magic Fist will be good. Because I'm technically stacking burns? Okay, War has to chill. I'm currently debating how much magic I want to use. And I already think I've screwed up. Because I'm going to start with this. You'll have to see it. Fuck you.
Delivered.
Was that War? God damn it, that was War that got the kill. Oh, you can do that in your second... Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that. No.
Salute.
I didn't know that would kill her. In my defense, Your Honor. Alright, War, get out of here. Go away. I probably do have an unused Philosopher's Stone. I think you're right. Too busy running it down.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Vagrants. Vagrant. Serf. Peasants. Troublemaker. Thug. Ne'er-do-well. Vagrant. Man, I lost 2 Spirit Spear stacks here.
This world will be mine.
I guess it's kind of like a first world problem, where my spell power is so efficient that I kill things before I want to. Hold on, I need to pull up a list. I didn't actually write it down, but I put it in a notepad. Which, of course, is going to silence the game every time I open this up now. Unless I could just remember. That would be impressive. You'd have had spawn. Okay. I'm sure he'd get a giggle out of that. I guess technically I could do this as long as I can see chat. I don't need to see, like... Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Maybe I don't have to minimize the game every time now. Another hourglass! I have 3 of those now.
It embellishes.
Yes, I do have a Philosopher's Stone. I need to use that.
Features.
You are correct. Magic Fist. Or Mocking Slap. Magic Fist sounds better. This deals magic damage, but it deals additional magic damage if the target is on fire, which we set people on fire. I mean, except for wardens, because they can't be set up. Do I need a consumable for this? Nah. Is the plan to sell those items before the final fight to have all levels? Yes, the plan is to sell the items before... Not necessarily before the final fight, but before... After, there we go, I find all the artifacts I want. Because by hoarding the artifacts, I am removing them from the list of artifacts I can find. But here's our second full elite fight, and we meet the Shadow Elf. Fun little lore fact, Iratus helped create the Shadow Elf, which is this game's like Dark Elves. Through his scientific studies. But the real threat here is this. The elite failed experiment. Now, much like the golem on the first floor that claimed one of War's first lives, it hits like a trunk, but it has relatively low accuracy. So if you can reduce that accuracy further, blind would be the best way, which I of course don't have because that's in the magic tree, and why would someone go down the magic tree? You should probably go down the magic tree, it's really good. But it's this. At the start of its turn, if it has less than 25% vigor, it self-destructs, dealing 100% magical damage to all minions. And it deals close to 100 damage. It's gnarly, and it can't miss. And it does not leave parts when it self-destructs. That one's kind of like a minor detail. So, we want to kill that. So we're going to open up with the Rainagor.
Grizzly salute.
And we're not going to bring it below 25% health. Perfect. It's close, but it's not there. Assuming my quick math is correct, which I'm sure it is. Now, unfortunately... Whatever. Oh yeah, the Shadow Elf, by the way, it does like lifesteal stuff. Is that the trap? So he has a buff where he puts it on a person and they recover vigor based on how much damage they deal, which is not a big deal while we have block and ward going. But he can also do like a laser beam that heals him for the damage he deals. So there's that. And now what? Now I think it is chill. I'm feeling a chill.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
War?
This is my kind of entertainment.
Stop stealing kills from your brothers. You're not getting any more. Is that a stun? It's a mark. Okay, that's not good. Goodbye, turn. I will miss you. Fuck you.
End of magic.
Alrighty. We need to give a kill to Ammon. I'm immune. Oh yeah, I have negation orb. I don't even remember what these do. Do these like fling you around or something?
Brave are an excellent source of fresh.
I think War got that kill again. I think it's based on the last... I know this one.
Don't know why. There's no sun up
Curse
in
that
the
was applied.
sky. Bony weather incoming.
The Hail of Teeth is free when I have enough spell power, so that's why it is my go-to. My preferred.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Any Glutton Tongue enjoyers? Love the Glutton Tongue. Big fan. Unfortunately, I haven't found one yet. Which would be nice to find. For sure. Do you think I can kill it? Probably. You enjoying your healing? Because you know I can heal too. And my heal's better than yours. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it on Famine, but you'll be fine.
As your suffering ends, your soul.
Please tell me I did not kill him with War. I like the Glass Dagger. I'm a big fan of this one too. All minions gain 15 accuracy and 15% damage until the battle ends. Increase, of course. But the effect ends whenever a minion takes damage for that particular minion. It's very good with the unstable armor that we have going, because more block and ward means you're not actually taking damage. So it's a fun little synergy going on there. How are we doing? 7, okay. 9 on death? We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't want to level up. War? Stop dying. Good. Show me the spirit armor. Ask and ye shall receive. So the Spirit Spear has a counterpart, and that is the Spirit Chainmail. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 2 vigor buff for the rest of the game. Stacks up to 10 times.
More for me.
Personally, I think the spear is more important, and unequipping the unstable armor is going to be a real... We're going to feel it. We're going to feel it, that's what I'm trying to say. But,
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
The enemies are the consumables. Fair. Just like before, we're going to start off with a Rain of Gore. See if I can kill this bitch. Not really, actually.
Being born was your first mistake.
There we go.
Opposing me? Your last.
And I guess we'll just eat that onto you. Miss me! I didn't realize your accuracy was low. Oh, God. Nope, 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 none of that. Go away. Fuck you. That, by the way, is an incredibly annoying mark. So, no, not allowed. In case you couldn't tell by my my vehemence against it. How many times have you used lesson, old man?
Of magic.
No. conveniently. That's also getting rid of this guy's stacks when I dispel like that. Who is this? War? War, I told you gotta share. Although technically War could start benefiting from the spirit armor. Spirit chainmail.
This never gets old.
It never does. Ah, yes, the refresh map mod. You can still get the achievement for,
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
killing X amount of enemies on the floor with the map mod, right? It's not like some games where it disables mods if you have a mod. Or achievements if you have a mod. I don't think so. Who wants this kill? War? Fine.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Purple Bones and the Morgenstern. Congratulations, Conquest. A huge upgrade from my boy. In fact, so huge that Conquest is going to be our first character to have max block and ward. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And death. We'll have more armor. Why not? We are one talent point away from what I want to do. Grave is a bit of a waste, but what do we need? Lost Soul? Lost Soul or a Bride? I don't remember what else the statue uses. Pretty sure it's none of this. Great. That's a team. That is a team comp. Shall we... The Morgenstern, by the way, makes all enemies lose 22 evasion. Can be useful on the highest difficulties against certain units.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
Let's whip out the creepy doll. I'm sure this won't backfire at all. It'll be perfectly fine. Excellent. I was waiting for them all to inspire, and then there was going to be a moment. Of course, the living armor cannot go insane, so you could say it was a little bit of a waste, but I think the bigger threats are everything else in front of me. In fact,
Grisly salute.
we're going to set her up for the kill. Oh no, a stance. Why did she die? What? She didn't have a debuff on her, did she? Huh. Well, that's fine. Nope. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh!
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Yeah, she probably rolled an insanity. I mean, we know she rolled an insanity. She probably rolled an insanity that did damage. There are not too many of those, though. So it was probably the, Was it the second turn one?
One more for the stockpiles.
I don't think it was. Whatever, it's fine. She's dead.
Have a little tingle up your spine.
Enough mana. Mana, mana, mana. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't kill him.
A sad display for mortal kind.
First roll problems. The spiked rings. Oh, I like the big spiked rings. If you go with spiked rings and the horn, bloody horn, the amount of wrath that you have is truly insane. Truly insane. Out of this world. Now, if we were talking pure absolute efficiency, I think it'd be better to go to the left here. Soul Spring, 2 combats, Coffin, combat. But of course, we're not talking about efficiency. That's not what we're here for. You know it. I know it. And, Cute Events, the new generation. Will this fit? Knows it. I don't think this will fit. It will not, but the new gen fits perfectly. Still using Rose? Yep. I love the Rose. Mechanical aim. Certainly something.
Fetching.
What is the wording on that again? So this is the class item for the zombie. At the start of each turn, the zombie receives 4 accuracy and 15% damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Bonus is removed if the zombie changes position. Now I think there's a weird... There's a way around this. And the bonus is removed if the zombie changes position, in that the zombie is the one who moved him, you moved the zombie, or the zombie was targeted by an enemy movement. But if other units around the zombie move, I'm pretty sure it retains the mechanical aim bonus. Even though it does result in the zombie moving. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh. We're here again.
Grisly salute.
This looks awfully familiar. As long as he doesn't do a mark or give the big guy lifesteal, I think we're okay. Miss me, miss me. Now you've got to kiss me. Wait a minute, no, you're hideous. Uh-oh. Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. Actually, I believe. I full believe. Do I? That is 3. Yeah, I believe. We're fine.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Everything's perfect.
I didn't think it would be this
See?
easy.
I told you it'd be fine. Rude. Rude. You know what the beautiful thing about the Reapers are? It doesn't really matter what position I'm in. I do what I want. Is this damage increase? It is, wow. Also, 2 of my Reapers have the Orb of Negation, so... YOLO. That hard counters the Enchantress. Like, the big threat from the Enchantress is her.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Her flames. And if you have the Orb of Negation, you aren't burning. In fact, I'm pretty sure that just helped me kill this guy. Moving around and getting all those curses on him. Yeah. Huh?
My will is a
Thanks, Enchantress.
tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Now we know what Fabe likes kissing. Yes! A power fist. Not that, though. So, the Power Fist. You may notice a magical number is here. Spell power increases damage dealt by 2%. The magical max spell power scaling on an AoE ability. Speaking of AoE abilities, here's another one.
And so my dark powers return to me.
So this is Skullfall, which deals 24 magic damage to all enemies. That's not important. But sets them on fire for 3 turns, dealing 12 plus 19 damage per turn, where spell power affects the scaling of the burning. Now, I have actually never... I think I've used this once just to see what it did. But it's here now for realsies. Alright, Conquest. Have some resistance. Fisting hours, yep. Busted item, you won't even use it? That's fair. It is busted. The Power Fist. I'll show it off at the boss because I want to keep stacking. We're at 8 here. 6. Famine hasn't gotten a kill since I equipped the Spirit Chainmail. Big F. War's at 4. So Conquest and Famine need the next few kills. And then we can equip the Spirit Spear. Or something else.
It embellishes my undead features.
3 items. Time to chain lightning the rest of the game. We're almost there. It's so good. It's heinous levels of good. I'm just debating if I want a Rain of Gore. This, which I don't think I do. I think I'm going to dispel this so that I can get the...
End of magic.
Wards out of here. Get him, Maddie. It's cute how you thought that would save them. Because it's not going to.
Grizzly salute.
So Death doesn't need the skill, right? It's Conquest. It's Conquest and Famine that need the kills for the spear. Don't do it. Okay, that's fine.
One less annoyance in the world.
I didn't want her to do the cleanse. Alright. You two can fight over these kills. See if I care. I don't care. Whoever gets him, gets him. Although Death's about to come execute because he's dying. Not dying, but he took damage. Come on, Famine. Oh, my. Really?
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Really? Alright, Conquest. There you go. Famine couldn't secure it. It's fine. Alright, we're funneling kills to Famine now. Which makes it easier for me to remember. Well, well, well. The Salamander skin. Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 magic damage. Now,
use this.
That magic damage is reduced by the target's resistance, so it's not like the greatest item in the world. But I did use it to beat Eternal Harvest 5, so there has to be something said for how effective it is. I don't think I would have won without the Salamander skin. Well, I might have. I might have. Just would have been tricky. So everyone say hello to the 2-hip unit for this floor. It is the Worm, which is like a baby dragon. And, as you would expect from a baby dragon, it can be a little spoopy. I'm debating putting a spine bomb down. I'm not going to skull fall. But I will do this. You know, I probably didn't need to dispel that. Probably just let that ride. Alright.
Grizzlies.
Well, you're dead. But we're funneling kills, okay.
Part of the breathless tide.
It's fine. I'm a little worried about this worm, though. Oh yeah, it's immune to stress. That's right.
Life vanishes from this world.
Ah, 44 resistance, that'll do, yeah.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in
That'll do. Yep. I'm gonna try and give this kill to Famine. We'll see what happens. It's probably best I just do what I can here. Give it to whoever earns it. Oh, well. Alright, Famine. Congratulations. The Scythe secured it.
Mine is the winning side.
Indeedly do. Nice. Alrighty, it's boss time. Who are we up against? It is the one, the only Pyromancer. Pyromancer is about to get fucked.
Fetching.
Oh right, this is a ring. It's not even a weapon. Wow, okay. Alright then. What weapon do I just bring the dagger? I don't know. Let's bring Horn. Remember, her friends are summons, so the Spirit Spear won't get a whole lot of value here. For the chest piece, probably unstable. Actually, where's the... Do I have the thing? Boom. 6 resistance. I'm pretty sure they all do magic damage. We could check. Shall we cheat? It's not really cheating. This is the fruits of my effort. Yep, full magic damage. Alright. The all base game boss streak continues. It's true. Fun fact. Oh, I should have leveled up Death to get his resistance up, but whatever. Fun fact. The Pyromancer was the final boss of the game in early access. Fun little tidbit there.
I embrace this fury.
I guess I'm going Fury now. Or Ire. So this little tree here, over here on this side, it gives you bonuses based on how much Wrath you're sitting on. So there is a strategy to just accumulate Wrath and not spend it for these bonuses. But the bonuses are kind of small. So if we have at least 25 Wrath, we get Initiative. If we have at least 50 Wrath, we deal bonus Dread damage, which will affect us, albeit minorly, for the Curse. The Relentless Evil, this is usually what I go for. If Iratus is 75 Wrath, we heal 5 Vigor at the start of each turn. It's not much, but it adds up. And last, but not least, if we have 100 Wrath, we get 36 Spell Power, which, you guessed it, stacks with everything else we're doing. And of course, now your boss says you can show up. See ya, Brian. I will dedicate this slaughter to you. Having a reputation for being dangerous and unstable, fire mages are usually kept far away from civilization, lest you be faced with 1 or 2 city-wide firestorms. The Pyromancer was responsible for one such fire before she was handed over to the mage school as a young girl. Even there, she proved to be more than a handful, and earned the enmity of all of her teachers. She has since finished mastering her powers while working as a mercenary in a company that was brave enough to let her tag along. The Pyromancer does not hold back, and everyone knows it. Things must be getting desperate if this fire-eyed spellcaster was hired to join the fight. Yes. Alrighty, so the Pyromancer. 1150 hit points, 1150 sanity, 45 resistance. But the trick is not her. Her feature says she does not escape. Attacks that ignite don't deal damage to the Pyromancer. Does that include the curse? The real shtick about the Pyromancer are the fire elementals. These are her summons, and they are immune to stress attacks and ignitions. They are constructs. But their fun little shtick is they explode. Yeah, after 2 turns, they go boom. And their boom deals true damage. That's news to me. All minions affected by the blast receive 20% more damage until the end of combat. Alright. Fair enough. How shall we begin? We could begin with the chain lightning. Sure.
Maybe I'll craft this one.
Oh my god, it's all. Look how much damage it's already doing. This is gonna be good. We don't need any other abilities. Oh no, a fireball. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take no damage here. We've got a wide array of resistance here. Next spell.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be
worth something in death. And then we just go back up. I think they start glowing when it's their turn to explode. I think. They don't. Alright, Famine.
End of magic.
I'll have to pay better attention to that. Now, I believe that Scythe of Life will still heal me even if it is a kill against a summon. Does this affect you? No. Ow. Fucking hurts. It does. Cool. Alright. Lol. So this is a moment where the Vamp Fangs would be preferable. Okay, that wasn't much damage. Seems good. GG, everyone. So she's Reign of Gore. Duh.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
That went well. The Book of Ancient Wisdom. I probably could have just gored her twice and it would have been GG. Probably should make Hensai about that. Moving on, though. A successful floor has been conquered once again. And it's time to start pumping our armor back up. We want to see max armor. Everywhere.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
And I might as well grab Arcana Antediluvium to get bonus mana after fight. It's just 5. It's not that big of a deal. We could build a statue to do a similar effect. With our 20... Sure. Let's get it up. That's what she said.
Her heart beats only for me. I crafted it that way.
Have I talked about the bride yet? The bride of Iratus is... I don't have a great relationship with her, to be honest. Despite the fact that she is my bride. And that's because I have found... I mean, she's a really good crit bot because of her Heart Piercer. And most importantly, her ultimate. So one of the quote-unquote meta builds for the bride is to get the item that... Her class item to give her like 50% more crit damage, and then the item that allows her to pierce, block, and ward. And her entire existence is just spamming her ult at the start of combat, And then it takes 3 to 4 turns to kill everything, if you're doing enough damage. So, I don't know. Anyway, go make the statue.
Now there's a handsome fellow. A shame his talents were never fully recognized back in the academy. I'll just take all this mana as repayment instead.
The bride is super squishy, yeah. She's actually very effective against the Pyromancer, as long as she doesn't get, bapped. Oh, let me change my armor back. Because I will not remember.
It embellishes my undead features.
The reason I won't remember is because it is time for my first break. Since we have arrived at the end of this floor, and of course we're only doing 3 floors, so it's perfectly segmented for my breaks. So I will be right back in but a moment with fresh water and a renewed spirit to take on the Cathedral. Be right back. I have returned. It is time to march in the Cathedral, the original ending of the base game. The Cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might find only whispers in these hallowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours into the high windows as an unearthly battlecry bellows forth from decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead.
Sense of direction might be getting rusty.
Thank you, Iratus. May be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory. And finally, establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. Finally. Alrighty. So you ready to see why this is a busted item? It only goes up from there. That's how it starts. I probably should have checked to see where my stacks are. I think it's just famine, right? Who needs, like 3 more? So welcome to the Cathedral. As mentioned, this was the original final floor of the game. And, things are spicy here. Oh, spicier. Anyway. The Paladins are one of those spices. Kind of. They hit you and also deal magical damage, but one of their fun little quirks is whenever an ally dies, it reduces all incoming damage by 25% until the end of combat, stacks, and cannot be removed. I'm pretty sure it caps at 75%. Because, you know, that would mean 3 allies died, and that's the max you can have. All in all, the Paladins don't really concern me. Like, I'm not scared of them. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm not scared of the Paladins. They can do surprising damage on the higher difficulties, but other than that, like... they're here, you know? Their exile is pretty annoying, though. I forgot they did that debuff. Here you go, Famine.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Also worth noting, they do kind of counter stress builds. Because of this. Deals 200%, which is quite a lot, damage to any minion that deals targeted stress damage to an ally. But you may notice that says targeted. That's right. AoEs and curses don't count. But they are pretty thick. That's a lot of damage. Too much damage. Alright. Just gonna keep cursing you. Oh yeah, they can stun too, forget about that. You're being rude to Famine. Famine needs to kill you.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Glad you have this armor. You might be glad you have your armor, but it's not going to save you. Give this kill to Famine. Thank you. I did 6 damage.
A
Nice.
predictable outcome.
Now is your chance. Bow down to the Magister. No. Oh, hey, look. Hey, here's the fork I was talking about earlier. The Spirit Necklace is another piece, of course, of the Spirit set, but it's the only one that doesn't scale you, which has always been weird. But I did use this in the last playthrough to get a bunch of evasion. It was good fun. I liked it a lot. This, of course, is not an evasion build, but, you know. Alright, Famine, what are you at? The Spirit Spears are fully juiced. Which means it's time for a new weapon. Glass Dagger could work, I guess. Especially as I gain more block and warden.
It embellishes
try
my undead features.
Stacking it with the golden roses, you know, just damage. How's our layout? Did we get a proper zig and zag? Nope. We got some zig. Got some zag. 5th floor quests. What do I remember about 5th floor quests? Not much. I can hit a bunch of them if I want to. I can hit 3. That is a lot of combats if I go to the right. Now, this wouldn't be a bad time for me to try and start hitting coffins? On the 5th floor, you get a much higher chance of finding the higher tier items. And I'm looking for one in particular. 4 of them, preferably. Do I just run it down mid? Be fun change to make the Spirit Necklace grant the creations +2 evasion per kill. That'd be fun, yeah. The Banshee might actually be able to evasion tank. The real question is, can we allow that? This quest here, or this fountain here, is really making me not want to go this way, so I'm not going to. Warding pendant.
toss it with the rest.
That's +1 ward. That could be good. Like, in certain combats, it could be good. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? So we have 3 new enemies here. 1, this guy is going to die. This is the champion, and on the higher difficulties, he is known to one-shot people. He is a hefty physical damage dealer with no defenses. Whenever an ally falls, he gets plus 25% damage until the end of combat, and of course, it stacks. So, kill him. The priestess is in the back. She does that. But you know what the fun thing about that is? This is a stance. And this thing is going to die. I said, this thing is going to die.
Toss them in with the rest.
Yeah. So, you can't get your stance off. I hate to inform you. And last, but certainly not least, is the knight. Now, the knight, that's 85 to 96 damage. Can we talk about why? Ah, yes. Each time he takes damage, he deals more damage. What a quirk. Oh, well. Now, unlike the normal supports, well, this is really interesting. The priestess does not flee when she is alone. And I've always thought that was a fun little touch because there's nowhere for them to flee. This is the final floor. You know, in the original version of the game. I always thought that was a good touch. If you can't curse, you're delaying. Give me mana back. Okay. I think he's dead. Probably. Possibly. Conceivably. There you go. Someone got that kill.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
This mirror restores 100% vigor when an ally dies. Probably not useful. Found only the Magister quarter quest to be the good on the 5th floor. Yeah, I don't remember the 5th floor quest being particularly great myself. Ooh, hey, we got the thing. Health.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Health is good. Show me the tier. So we are getting some of the higher echelon items. This is the Unholy Water, which is the better version of the Bane Aura. This increases Iratus' spell power by 25, which is, you know, fine. And the Funeral Coin. This has been a key part of many of my builds. This increases crit damage dealt by 30% and reduces crit damage received by 30%.
I'll take it as tribute.
But the first part of that is more important. Especially because you can guarantee crits, of course, with Fate, which I have not picked up, which is unusual. Is there any other good quests? So the first floor actually has a really good quest. That permanently increases your attack on the first floor. But of course, I usually don't get that. I usually get the bullshit one where you have to spend something to get over the
Death delivered.
Over the river and far away, you know? You tried. Alright. And then there was one. Which is a fire attack, by the way. That's what that is. That little stream of water is actually fire. I know, surprising. Just another reason that Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game.
Suffering ends, your service begins.
There's also an inquisitor on this floor, which does the same thing. Oh, the game is asking a lot of me. The game is asking for a tough choice. And I gotta go with it. Also, where are the tongues? Show me the tongues. Good, that's X. He's rebranding to just X. Another mechanical aim, wow. Apparently, Kudovets wants me to zombify it up. Where is that?
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Have I found all the artifacts I want? I think so. I can wait until we find them all. Pretty sure I have all the ones I want. Oh, hi. All right. Hello. Everyone, say hello. Oh, where do I start here? We'll start with this thing. The Elite Light Elemental. This is the construct for the 5th floor. And it is... How do I explain this? It is a support construct. In that it is eternal. Undying. Inevitable. Don't. Son of a... That's fine. It's fine. Just kill this guy. And then I can interrupt you. Easy. She does that too. And then we have the Standard Bearer. Now the Standard Bearer does a lot of damage if you leave him unchecked. But his main shtick is that he reduces the damage. Fucking ow. That all stress damage deals. Fuck you. For as long as he's alive. So, I definitely should have dispelled, but that's okay. How am I going to kill this? Have we thought about that? Maybe? Don't do it.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
No, don't do it. God damn it. I was like, in my head, I'm like, there's no way she's going to hit the same spot again. Right? But she did. Alright, fine.
Soon this world will be mine.
Another unholy water. And the Hawkeye. Don't like the Hawkeye. Did you level? Is that why you're full health? You're not full health. I just looked at the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. I can calcinate. I have plenty of parts. Ooh, Mimir. First floor has multiple good ones? Yeah, I just never find them.
It embellishes my undead features.
Multiple good ones are just not for me, you know? I have 4 spiked heads. What the fuck? Why? Armor. We're almost there. Ooh. Well, here's that Inquisitor I was talking about. 2 of my Reapers have the negation orb, so the Inquisitor's just like... Me. Me. This is the Elite Cavalryman, which is the elite version of the 2-hip unit for this floor. He goes twice, because he's fucking rude. I actually think that's how they all work. But he kind of does his AoE damage. There's really not much to say about him, to be honest. AoE physical damage. Is that? Oh, yeah, that's the burning trap. It hurts. I'm on fire. I'd rather not be on fire. Yeah, let's not be on fire, shall we? Told you, Dispel Loki, the best ability in the game. Ow. Ow. Hey, look! Negation Orb. Who is this? War? Okay. Hey, look! Negation Orb. I should thank you, Mr. Cavalryman. Wow. He brought both of my Negation Orb units up top. That was very nice of you. Very considerate.
This is my kind of entertainment.
The only problem is if I want to restore mana, I have to move. And I don't want to set my people on fire. So, yeah. Awkward. Awkward.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Well, I guess the good news is I did get Calcination Mastery. Toss that, toss that, toss that.
Behold my work.
Good enough. I don't think I'm going to do this quest team. I think I'm going to go for this artifact. I'll do the quest. Fuck it. No quest. Screw the quest. Nice. Okay.
Dark collecting.
So what that means I have every single artifact in the game. All of them.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
So what we could do is we could start dumping them.
Yeah.
Also, more spell power.
It will be a messy
Just what I needed.
slaughter.
I could start dumping them for experience, or I could keep using it to farm consumables. Because my dead lake is now spitting out consumables as well. War is always near death's door. I mean, war and death, they're closely intertwined. How do I tell what's a big experience one?
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
I feel like I've reached the point where, well, $1,600 is max. So the spear. The luck. Really? This thing? I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Shackles is only 500? I'm learning new things, and I don't know if I like these new things. Ring of the Overlord? Sure. Leprechaun? Okay. I mean, Leprechaun's pretty good. This? Yep, that's a big one. Not that. Not that. This? Yeah, that's trash. The game agrees with me. Enchanted? I do like the enchanted cloak. That's a piece of shit, though. Wow. I'm learning so much about this. I hate the loot. The standard of darkness is 1600? Wow. Ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Okay. Fair enough. Did I equip my consumable thing? Okay. Items going, indeed. I have them all. It's time. Hello. This is the mercenary captain. El Mercenary Captain. It's not Captain Fate, though. This guy is a scrub. Although he has one-shot one of my units before. He throws like this potion, and it can really hurt you. But for the most part, he's an absolute scrub. So.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Show him no respect. He deserves none. I mean, if you want to take that attack, bro, I'm not going to stop you. It's your funeral.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I tried to warn him. You were here. You saw it. Okay, it's not worth doing that. Really? Really? All right. Fair enough.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
He's the one that wants to play this game. I'll sit here and gain mana. Tell me I won't. Of course, stun me. I suppose I could Reign of Gore him. Which should counteract some of his defense. Oh, there we go. Good enough.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The Cannibal Jaw. I have a Lich piece if we want to do the Lich thing that cheeses the final boss. I don't think we want to. I don't really care. Did I get anything else? Nope. Cool. Don't sack anything below 1600. How many 1600 items are there? Like 5? Wow. Well, this is going to be annoying. I need FOD. Yeah, I want FOD. Let's get FOD. I can show you the greatest combo in the game. And hopefully not die before then. Hopefully not. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
Alright, who wants this? Probably give it to Famine. Give it to Death.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
No. 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 Wow. Good damage. Definitely get rid of that. That block. Rude. How many times did I tell you? No.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Yoink. I like the healing. The Wrath healing talent is so good. It brings me joy. In a world devoid of joy, it brings me joy. Oh, I should also keep in mind, I only need 90 mana.
Sad display for mortal kind.
Because I restore 10 after combat, thanks to the statue and Arcana Enclave, yeah. Yeah. Well. Philosopher's Stone. The question is, do I do a quest? And the answer is probably nope. See, as an experienced player, I actually don't know the answer to this question. This tile right here. Can I... You know what? We're going to see if I can do it. I'm trying to go this way, and then up here, and then to the right. I don't actually know if I can do that. I'm going to find out, though. Wow. Full perps on Conquest. You'd love to see it. War is 1 point away from max resistance. How is our... Okay, so War is full chainmail. Death is full chainmail. Conquest needs 4 more. And Famine needs 2 more. Okay. We must feed the famine. You're a wizard, Eddie. Oh, hey, it's this guy. This is a rude bastard. This is the Zealots. The Zealots is a... Hey, if you want to take the hit, fine. How do you describe the Zealot? He's like a support... Yeah, for this floor. He's not a healer, though. But essentially what he'll do... That turn order worked out really well for me. Whoops.
This never gets old.
He will make a unit invincible. Isn't that cute? That's what the shield in front of them means. But as you can see, he made the light elemental invincible, and then she immediately took her turn, so it all worked out. Why are you attacking War? What has War ever done to you? Who needed this? Conquest and Famine? Yes. Nope. I tried. The mana restoration effort's also kind of complicated now. I don't know who got that kill. Kind of wish there was a combat log.
Good.
Don't know who got that one either.
More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Excuse me. Could you leave War alone? That'd be great. Excuse me. Could you leave War alone? That'd be great.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Famine 4? Right click on them in battle. Oh, I can check in battle? Okay. Good. Thank you. See, I still learn new stuff, even after all this time. Am I going for this? Do I really want to do that? No.
My
mean, maybe.
magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
We're going for FOD, though. You'll see why. If you don't already know. Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's the elite Royal Gunner. To what do I owe this pleasure? The elite Royal Gunner has this stance. And boy, is it an annoying stance. Thought I made him move backwards, though. This stance makes it so that he will deal damage to any minion after they perform their turn.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
To which I say, oh, look, I can, okay. Why is it down here in combat, though? To which I say, no.
One more for the stockpiles.
And just like that, I solved the problem. Convenient. Oh yeah, Conquest needs to kill, doesn't he? But he's not going to do 95 damage. So, War is going to steal another kill. Shame on him. Or, he didn't tell you about our little bargain. Shame on him. My voice cracks every time I try to do that. I envy Blonsomdy's voice actor. He's so good. Do I? I think she's dead. Next turn. So should we do some science? Ooh, famine stacked. Conquest. Scroll. 7. So. Oh, it's Famine's turn anyway. So, for Conquest. I'm not going to get a chance to check. I wanted to dot her and see if she could get the kill, but now that I'm up front, I can't do anything about it. Well, I can secure the kill. Oh, weapon. A perpy weapon. Do I need that? I got a Spirit Spear. I'm going to save the perp weapon because I can use it on other things. Okay, so we know the Spirit Spear is a 16 hundo. What else is 1600? This is 1600? Okay. Sure. It's 800. This is 1600? Wow. Alright. Sure. I don't think any of these will be 1600. These are all kind of just meh. Kind of want to keep the enchanted clothing. Really? The unstable armor is only 500? What? Yeah, whatever. I like the Spirit Spears back.
A dark collecting.
You can cancel the invincibility with traps. I read about your 1600 thing. That's why I sacrificed only 1600 stuff. Can I access the Humanorium in combat? Are you serious? How did I not know that? Block is probably more important. It's actually probably ward if I had to guess. We're almost there. Alright, we're going up. What is this room? Hello? Waste of space is what it is. This positioning is really awkward. And just like that, it's been resolved. Thank you, good sir. The reason why it was awkward is because this guy can redirect units directly behind him. And of course, the knight was, or the cavalryman was directly behind him. Even though he wasn't.
Impale this wretch.
Not the best use of resources, but it's fine. We love helpful enemies, we do. So can I open the token here? No shit. Okay. You learn something new every day. It's Conquest that needs these kills, right? Yeah. But Famine needs this health. Where is Conquest in the turn order? He's coming up. We can delay into it.
One less annoyance in the world.
Okay. How do I deal with this? I guess the way I have been.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Ow. Really? Okay. Conquest? I lined that up for you, okay? You better appreciate it. I know he does.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
You played this game a lot? I have played this game a lot, yeah. And I still learn things. Cool.
Mine is the winning.
Oh, I probably should have killed that for Conquest. How close are you? Are you almost done? How much longer do I have to think about this? You're done! Fantastic. That's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Give me the unstable armor.
Ah, fetching.
And break this shit up. More XP. Cool. Show me the divine tier. This is what I was talking about with the bride. The sharpened bone makes it so the minion ignores the block and ward entirely.
But they just leave lying around.
It can be very convenient.
It embellishes my undead features.
Hey, Conquest. What you doing? Getting damage, I guess. Death is waiting for this. And you are waiting for Ward, I suppose. Fair enough. Lantern OP for Vampire? Oh, because she's constantly expending her own HP. That makes sense. I see that. We finally have a combat that's going to be nice and chill. In fact, this will be the combat we do the thing. We're going to do a thing. Not the thing, a thing. Well, that's rude. I want to do a thing. Thing we're going to do? This thing.
Say hello to my burning friend.
Insane. Nice. Cowardice. Oh yeah, this makes them take damage, doesn't it? Cool. I have no mana left. But I did the thing. So Skullfall is a spell I used. And it's hit everybody for 54 true damage. Just not bad.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels
Just as it died. We're getting more mana return. Are you war? Great. Stand in that. War has the negation orb, so he's immune to fire. He can just do what he wants. War does as he pleases. Cowardice is not the one that deals damage. It deals stress damage to the team. That's right. Wait, don't move, War. You stay here. Is this permanent? No. That would have been too convenient. That is dealing damage. I don't. No, that was Skillful. I give up.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
I love the Reaper. You would think that doing this Ascendance, this meme Ascendance, I'd have too much of the Reaper. But it turns out...
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
You can never have too much Reaper. The Leprechaun ring is back. Get vats.
Every war needs its generals.
This one is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Get vets on Blu-ray. This list is ridiculous. True, Fist does more damage on burning targets. I got the Soul Lantern again. But the Vampire was our last meme sentence. That was a year ago.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
By the way, if you are doing more stress stuff, instead of going down over here for like cheap spells, you go down Magic Tree for Sorrow. And I've used Slake with Darkness a lot to remove Ward. It's very cheap at 18 to hit everybody's Ward. But we're going for Finger of Death. Which, well, I need to go down here first. That's fine. Oh, great. You're there.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
So the Royal Gunner is in his usual position today. Way there in the back. And unless you have an Unfrozen or a trick up your sleeve, he gets to do stuff. But I may not have an Unfrozen. But I do have a trick up my sleeve, and it's called I hired this guy to move him forward. Cowardice.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
That wasn't really what I did. I was gonna do this. But, you know. That was more amusing. This should be a kill.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Reign of Gore is good. Only one flaw in a 4 Reaper comp, and that's that there's no 5th Reaper. True. True and real. The true weakness, by the way, memes aside, to the full Reaper comp, is there's no sustain. Besides Scythe of Life, which has been way more sustained than I thought it would be. Besides that. I guess I'm going to do this. Fair enough. Like, this has gone way better than I thought it would. I had very low expectations for this run. And yet, here we are. In fact, I was even afraid this would be my first loss on a meme sentence. A meme sentence I would not be able to complete. You lived at 1. What a dick. Thanks for the help, though.
A predictable outcome.
What a give that's not long ago he lost his hand. I got him a mirror out of that, though.
Now I will make mortals tremble.
Nice, I can't go this way.
For me. Well, even more than previously.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go this way because sometimes the rooms are like deceptive. But with more Digger Souls, I believe. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 20, 20. Boom. Gotta be honest, this is not something I thought I would see. Full defensive Reapers. We have maximum defense. Okay, give me that.
Hey,
the whip.
I want to show you a little magic trick.
The whip is really useful for repositioning. Also gives you some accuracy. We haven't come across any super crazy evasive unit yet, but don't worry, we will. They're coming. They'll be here soon. Also, I can't help but notice, but this team is fast as fuck. Like, I've put, what, 1 point in initiative for everybody? Well, that's annoying. Should I get remove this with the trap? Can I expunge this? It says can't be removed. Awkward. I could just wait. Eh. You can wait.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eh. Give me mana. Or give me death. Speaking of mana, you know what I haven't seen recently? Where is the mana essence? The last time I saw the fucking mana essence was in the Eternal Harvest 4 playthrough. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I saw it in the Shade playthrough.
Extinction of life.
I'm fairly certain it's been that long. Maybe. I have 40-minute drive. See ya. I'll be in the final floor then.
To see plants using it as fertilizer.
Best mass word removal is still Dispel. Convince me otherwise. I won't have to. I'm right there with you. Dispel, best ability in the game. Damage. Probably should have saved it for this ward, but... what you gonna do? Perhaps the Order is getting desperate, or perhaps it has always been dabbling in the darker arts in secret. Whatever the reason, your undead are stopped by a band of knights, and one particular inquisitor wielding forbidden blood magic against you. Wonder what happens if you bind his power to your will. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck him up. Hey look, it's a quest that's just a combat. How tricksy. Tricksy little Horsemen. I'm paying half attention. Is upgrading parts of Digger Souls base game? No, it is DLC. Actually, is it DLC? I think that's base game. It could be DLC. That was funny. This knight is protecting the Inquisitor who I attacked. So he rolled this 50% redirect to himself. But then the knight up front was like, no, friend, I've got you. And redirected the redirect to himself. You love to see such brotherly bonds. I'm pretty sure it's baseline, though.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Because there was like... That was part of the patch, right? Where they introduced the rescaling. Where they changed how parts work in alchemy. I think? Oh dear, I don't remember now. It's been too long. Hey, guess what? I'm immune to your shit. I think it's baseline? It might not be, though. I think it's baseline.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Came with the alchemy update. Wasn't alchemy part of the DLC, though? I thought it came when they changed how... Oh no, you mean alchemy update, not the potion update. Yeah, alchemy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. I think it's baseline. The powers they wield against you pale before your necromantic might. Your minions dispatch the Dabbler and his allies, uncovering a peculiar item that seems to imbue your minions with added strength. In battle, all minions recover vigor equal to 20% of the damage they deal. Nice. For 3 battles. 1, 2... Oh. I have never had a quest bonus lead to, like, extend long enough to come to the boss. Never. Also, this fountain, 5 mana. Value fountain right there. Hold on, we can check, can't we? It's going to cut out the music. But I think if I go to the... We go to Steam. Wrath of the Necromancer.
Take my offer, Necromancer.
Spoilers? Jeez. Okay. The features are the Reaper, the Abomination, additional skins, the potion system, with new items and artifacts. Yes. The artifacts are the ones that pertain to potions. The new enemies, the 2-pip enemies, the optional bosses, and the 6th floor. That's the content for the DLC. I'm fairly certain it's baseline. I'm like 98.5% certain. I should wait for that. I want to run it down attack. You don't understand. I want to do it. Oh, look. It's a royal gunner. What to do? Don't do it. Nice. Nice. I could have sworn that when he does that attack... Oh, I can check now. Thanks to the ever so helpful tips, I can right-click him and look. Oh, yeah, so he has a... Interesting. I thought this was only available... Okay, so I misunderstood. If he's in the first 2 positions, he has a buff where he gains +1 block of ward and moves backwards and then does lots of damage. Bonus damage. But I thought his stance was only available in the 4th position, so that he would always move backwards, kind of like the reverse flamethrower from the 2nd floor. And then in the 4th position, where I can't reach with the stance interrupt, he would go, he'd be there. But it looks like he can do his stance in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position, which is news to me. I don't know why he would want to, but works for me. You do you, bud. You do you. What'd you get anyway? Hopeless. Well, that sucks for you. Can you stop setting me on fire? For just 1 minute. Just 1 second. No.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Go away. Chain lightning. So is this war? Fantastic. This is me mocking the game and its traps. You think I care about your traps, bruh? No, I don't. I don't give a shit about your traps. Oh, the negation orb. What a wonderful piece. He has 7 health. I believe... No, don't cancel that. I guess this one.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Okay.
Soon this world will be mine.
I wanted a cheap spell to cast so that I could kill him on his turn. Oh, the Spirit Spear's back. And still get mana back. Spirit Spear. This thing. Didn't I get something else back that was worth? Yeah, this one. Nice. Experience.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
So this is Fate. Fate is arguably the other low-key best spell in the game. It's not as good as the spell, but it's up there. This guarantees that your next attack is a crit. And with this spell power, I have just baseline. It costs 8 mana. So, that's 85 spell power. I'm rocking like 250 on average mid-combat. Go to the DLC next pay cycle. Game is so much fun. I'm a big fan of Iratus. I could have checked. How much hours do I have in this? Oh, look, I'm at 320 hours. Nice. Only 100 more until the blessed 420.
Let them weep.
Let them weep indeed. Do I just kill it? Do I even let it get an existence? Should have killed it. Fucking punished for my greed. You hate to see it. Ah, well. Enjoy your pitiful existence. One, two. Oh.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I love chain lighting. It's so good. I always thought it was weird that the destruction secret spells were so strong and the magic secret spells are so trash. Like, they're so bad. Okay, let me rephrase. They're not bad. They're niche. Which arguably is just bad trying to... It's like you're trying to find a compliment for something that's not good. They're niche.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Do I have them both? I think I sacrificed one. One's the loot. The mandal. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So this is one magic spell. It puts all enemies to sleep for one turn except bosses. Targets skip their turn until they are attacked or receive damage. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's 75 mana. And... the Curse Curse and Ignition procs in the start of their turn, right? So that would cancel the sleep that they were in. I don't know. This seems like a weird thing to me. And then the other one is the Ring. Do I have it still? Yeah. The Devour Magic, which is arguably the more useful one on certain bosses. It removes all buffs from an enemy and you restore 5 mana for each buff removed. And since Spell Power reduces its cost, like you can make it be a net positive gain, but it's 15 mana baseline. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Boom. Alright, so Death is a little bit behind. War finally has 2-2. I like how Death was one that was ahead of everybody, and now he's behind everybody. On the defensive properties. Got only 277 hours? I know, right? Only. Don't worry, young grasshopper. One day you'll catch up. I'm only missing one achievement, and it's the kill 1,000 enemies in the cemetery achievement. It's the only one I'm missing. And like, if I really, really wanted it, I would use the map reset mod and just take a run up to the cemetery and then just reset until I got it, but I think it's much more authentic if I just let the meme sentences naturally roll my way up there. Because this is my birthday tradition. We're going to be here for a long time. Unless I lose internet. Which is not a curse I wish to put upon myself, but it is a possibility. Mandolin's nice for setup teams, that's true, but... my favorite setup is killing people. You know?
Toss them in with the rest.
A lot of my setup also involves debuffs. Like the Fallen Dompier build. Oh, I suppose the Lost Soul build you could use the Mandolin for. I wonder if stress damage wakes them up. I'm assuming it does.
Death delivered.
You got like 500 hours in Civ, 500 plus in Civ 6, and 350 in Civ Beyond Earth. Come at me. Those are my total war hours, basically. Let's see.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Oh, you can... oh, yeah, that's right. You can reload the floors on Cakewalk and More Pain, can't you? That's right. Yeah, that's what I would do if I really wanted it then. It's been so long since I played on those difficulties. Okay, now I'm curious. Total War. So 3K, I have 294 hours in. God, rip in peace, 3K. In the first Warhammer, I have 155. The second Warhammer, I have 445. And the third Warhammer, I have 191. So. I played a lot of 2, huh? I died so many times during the Vortex rituals. In 2. I hated the Vortex rituals. Alright, looking at the list, we have...
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not.
Kiotovets. Special edition. Aw. Okay, you know what? We instead of special, we can say... Oh, well, let me do 99 USD edition. This is my advanced commentary on the state of gaming. Oh, look, the Medal of Betrayal for the Fallen Dompier. I'm not a huge fan of it. It is her class item.
Embellishes my undead features, no?
It gives her a buff that reduces the damage she receives by 5% each time she takes damage, stacking up to 8 times, so for a total of 40% damage reduction. It requires you to get hit, which is always a non-starter in my book, you know? I always dislike those kind of builds. We have double elementals here. Double elementals. Oh, I didn't cast a spell. Whoops. Well. I wanted to get rid of the war before I cast Chain Lightning, but I should have done it anyway to start buffing the spell power. Delay.
This is my kind of entertainment.
I don't know why the elementals are interested in doing DPS right now, but I'm not going to say no. Nope.
Brave are an
That wasn't what I wanted.
source of fresh corpses.
They have so much resistance. No.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. That's that 2% spell power scaling. I wonder how high it can go. No. Oh.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
So this is the other thing that this thing does. When it dies, it comes back. Voila! I forgot it came back with all of its Blanken ward, though. And, yeah. There's nothing stopping it from doing it again, by the way. So... thankfully, I can just kill it.
A sad display for mortal kind.
The spirit chainmail has come back to me. Wow. And finally, this would have been much helpful against them, the Finger
With
of Death.
knowledge and will comes victory.
Ah, the Finger of Death. Good old FOD. This is the high key strongest ability in the game. It deals a percentage of the max vigor and sanity on the target. It is 25 and 5% for bosses. Scaling with spell power. Removes all buffs. Removes block and ward. Ignores block and ward. And deals the percentage damage. So the combo, the wombo combo of the gods, is to use Finger of Death and then instantly scythe them to basically 100-0 somebody. And if you find the mana essence, which we have not found, you can do that basically ad infinitum. The problem is if you're playing with Reapers that have the Hourglass, the scaling spell power, Because spell power increases FOD's damage, it'll do more percentage damage. And then because they have less health, you'll restore less mana with the mana essence. So, some counter synergy there. But, you know. Shall I show you how it works? I actually don't have enough wrath right now, which is unusual. Make me wrath. Thank you. So let's say you see a gunner. You don't like this gunner. Goodbye. Wow, I still did a lot of damage.
Being born
Boom.
was your
Just like that.
first mistake. Opposing me? Your life.
Fun little fact. Back in the day. Back in my day. Finger of Death. Whoops. Its spell power effect. Oh, that's what I'm going to say. Its spell power effect would reduce its mana cost, which was a little too strong, so they toned that down. And as you can see, even now we're kind of struggling with its mana. The after effect of casting it, because its mana cost is so bloody high. But, yeah, good shit. Best ability in the game. High key. The FOD combos are classic and endless. Screw this guy in particular, the spell. Exactly. That is exactly what that is. And we will be using it. Because there are a few guys in particular that need to be reminded of... Ow! Reminded of their place. In the next floor. Speaking of... No.
This never gets old.
It is kind of weird to me that the... I can't rape you. Oh well. The spells from destruction are all physical damage. Is that weird to anyone else? No.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Oh, the elemental only uses the revive stance if it's below 50%. I guess that makes sense. Alright, death. Get your block. One up. One more. One more. Uno mas. Alright, now that we have FOD, I guess we could go for this, just for the lulz. I suppose. I think there's a lich involved with the statue. I don't know if that's true or not. Might not even make the statue. Let's sack our expensive stuff. Great experience. I don't think anything else here is a 1600. But I have to go at them one... Oh yeah, this thing. Anything else? This thing? Not you? No. Alright. Good enough. Alrighty. No. Welcome back, Brian. Miss Pyro on the entire 5th floor. Not the entire 5th floor. You made it just in time for the end. Maybe we should get some initiative. I was outpaced by a Paladin. That's not allowed. That's illegal, in fact.
Good. More materials.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy. What's my Cathedral kill count? It's done. I just have the cemetery left. And it has a long way to go. A long way to go. No worries, no worries. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. Ah, look, the alchemist's hands. Don't see that very often. Hey, look, we got free experience again. Welcome back. I don't think there's anything... You, maybe? Nope. How are you doing now? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we're doing this for the mains.
Rivers will run red.
Just makes it so whenever I miss an attack, I gain wrath. Honestly, if I miss an attack at this point, I'm going to gain wrath in real life. So, let's hope this doesn't go off. The Rites of Carnage, all minions and enemies gain luck until the end of battle. That's more... You can use that with the Lost Soul to benefit her wrath ability. Because then you just eat the buffs off of your enemies. Hey, look! It's a Spirit Spear again.
For my future kingdom.
Mana mana. B-da-b-d-b. D-b-b-b. I'm blue. Da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Is that what you were referencing? Because that's all that came to mind. Conquest. Have some initiative. You know what? Let's max your initiative. And then get damage. Good. And then a luck point. Famine. Let's max your initiative. And then get a luck point. Death. You need one more level up. In fact, you got it. Fantastic. Let's max your initiative. And then get a luck point. War. Let's max your initiative. And then get a luck point. Alrighty, our floor 5 boss, we know who it is. It's the one and only. The one, the only. Eat. Am I going to want mana for this? Probably.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me.
Well, even more than previously. I could even use the mana source. I'll use the mana source, sure. So this fight is arguably the longest fight in the game. So, let's get to it, shall we? Play through with a minion or two with uncapped spirit items. Is there a mod that uncaps it? And it's hard to tell how many mods there are because there's not like a website for them. There's only one mod on Nexus Mods, and it's the one that lets you like level up any way you want, which is ironic because it's just how the Reaper levels up. But other characters have like something they can't level up, like the Lich here, the Shade. Shade's only missing one, but it would make it so every character could level every stat. That's the only mod that's on Nexus Mod. The rest of them are just in the Discord somewhere. Did I see a... The Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was his oversight that the bargain with the dwarven alchemist was struck. This suffering he has caused did not trouble his sleep, even as he plans to make war. I am reading this all messed up. Even as he makes plans to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war, but not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the Necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their savior, and he will lead them all as their new savior and saint. What is this team? I don't know if I have ever seen an Elite Royal Gunner in the Magister fight. Huh. Alright, well. This is the Grand Magister. 1200 hit points, 1200 sanity, and a lot of friends, which, by the way, he will randomly redirect. Well, 50% chance to redirect an attack to an ally standing in front of him, which means if he's in the front, there's no redirection. So pulling him is a viable strategy. At the start of combat, moves all minions to random positions. I couldn't tell because I have 4 Reapers. 50% chance to redirect any attack to an ally standing in front of him, does not escape. What the fuck am I gonna do? I could open with a FOD. Am I FODing the fucking... You know what? I'm not beyond it. I'm not above it. I'll do it.
One more for the stockpile.
Tell me I won't. I brought my bonus mana for a reason. See? Now, some of you may know or suspect that something suspicious is here. But I'm not going to tell you. Just that you're right. Something suspicious is going on. At the start of the next turn, deals 300% physical damage to the chosen minion. No. Glad we had that talk. Good talk. Now, armor is actually really strong against the Magister. So, our team's pretty good against him. I'm not dissatisfied. Yet. I don't have... No, I don't. It's a lot of attack.
Rage released.
If I had Infectious Lunacy, I'd play it now. For reasons. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. Nice damage, bruh. The question should be, what FOD am I going to do? You know what? You're absolutely correct. Now, Amok is increasing my damage, but it is reducing my luck by 12. Which has brought me into the negatives, which is, undesirable, but damage is damage. And I'm sure I won't regret it. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Just peachy. That's the spell.
End of magic.
And, I don't remember how this works exactly. So we might just full delay here. I'm pretty sure I can't make the Grand Magister go insane. Shall we find out? Okay. Oh no, surprise! Oh, it healed them. Interesting. Okay. So, welcome to Phase 2, everybody. He is now the Ascended Magister. Which doesn't change a whole lot, except... he will now move the team around every 2 turns, which again doesn't matter. We're full Reapers, who cares? But Whenever an ally dies, he receives 15% damage until the end of combat, and when an ally dies, he reduces all incoming damage by 15% until the end of combat stacks and cannot be removed. So, yeah. You may also notice a fun little number in the middle of the screen. Oh, yeah. Pop. Just a fun little 426. No big deal.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Yeah. Looking good. Oh no, my buffs. That actually did get rid of all my spell power, but you know what? We're at a point now where it doesn't matter. We did the thing. Also, thanks for restoring my luck. I'm no longer negative. I appreciate you. So what we're going to do is we're going to stack our curses, and I'm going to Reign of Gorum. Ow. Ow. I should probably dispel. But, you know. It's hard to say. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing a stance. Okay. So this stance will deal damage depending on the amount of wrath that I have. And I'm pretty sure the wrath it's counting
End of magic.
is it does more damage the more wrath I have. So basically, no. That's where I'm going with that. I should have done that with this person. I will. Don't do it. No. Well, I have 306 spell damage. Farewell. Alright. Not too shabby.
The winning side.
We got Hero's Blood out of it. And a Spirit, and a Standard of Darkness. Nice. We did it, team. Experience. Experience. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That was 3,200. Is this a... It is. That's what I thought. Okay. And now we have Infectious Lunacy.
It will be a messy slaughter.
Now, this is the spell I would have preferred to use over a Muck, but I didn't have it at the time. This affects all of my minions for 3 rounds. And as you can see, the damage bonus scales quite ridiculously. But Famine survived. The Wrath of the Magister. I am proud of him. I'm going to give him some vigor. Conquest. Guess just waiting, aren't we? Okay, Famine needs some buffs here. Why does the Magister look like the God Emperor? Because he's pretending to be one. His, nope, spoilers. His lore tidbit here is that he forced a divine ascension. And if he fucks up, you know, if he dies now, his soul is forfeit for all eternity. And guess what? We did that. So yeah, use that 500 spell power. I was using it. He took most of it away, though. But that was the 5th floor. And... Okay, I'm debating. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic there. I want to see this cutscene with you, but if I take my break now, while the cutscene runs, it'd be efficient. And I'm all about that efficiency. So... I'm going to leave this cutscene to you. I've seen it many times. Lunacy 500 spell power is insane. Yeah, I wish I had it. Enjoy the cutscene, my friends. Enjoy it on my behalf. You won't have me here talking over it. But I'll be back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here, but you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me Master. Obey! What is the meaning of this?
You have done well. The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate? A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death you will all dance upon my strings.
So be it. Let us witness the repeat of history.
Oh, I forgot about this bug. I have returned. I hope you enjoyed the cutscene on my behalf. An unfamiliar power swept the cemetery where heroes of old were laid to rest. The ground trembles in its wake as the souls of the exalted were called back from their repose. Together, as one, a new army rose up against the arch-necromancer, unlike the corrupted mortals and beasts he has thus far faced. Hailing from a different age, returned in their prime, all the heroes of old have returned. Myths and legends coming to stand side by side as the final bulwark against death. But even they might not withstand against Iratus and the power that he has attained, wearing both darkness and terror like a fine cloak as he treads upon the land. Fitting that it would all end on a grave, and as the stranger vanishes, only his words remain, echoing in the necromancer's mind, further fueling the flame of his eternal ire. Welcome to the cemetery. Hi, Tiana. The cemetery is the DLC floor, the 6th and final floor, and it has a fun little quirk. Well, 2. All of the units here are heroes from a variety of legends, some made up, of course. And all of them have a feature involving their own death. So for example, the Hoplite, the dreaded Hoplite, when killed, reduces damage allies take by 10% until the end of combat, cannot be removed. For the healer, who don't let the name fool you, this guy can deal out insane damage. After dying, restores vigor and sanity to all allies, equal to 50% of his attack. So welcome to hell. Yeah, that's what this floor is. Hell. The healer, of course, is our priority target here, but the hoplites have 100% redirect. So, gotta deal with that first. Brian, how dare you jinx me. The glory of Quad Ronin, double Amazon, and triple Hoplite. Let's not. Shall we? Also, no.
End of magic.
None of that regeneration shit. Get that out of here.
One less annoyance in the world.
Killed the one in front. This guy moves in front. I want to explain. I am fighting every urge in my body right now to just fod this fucking hoplite.
End of magic.
I want to fod it so bad. Sure, heal yourself. Why not? Oh, I still have my thing equipped. That's fine. I'll get a lot of value out of it.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
Alright. You and me, bitch. I don't know why the healer has no resistance, but I'm not going to say no to it. Also, I should probably do this. It's free.
End of magic.
You gonna die yet? Eh, almost. I'm gonna out-curse it. That's a little I respect you. Gonna out-curse your heal. Ah, I didn't do it. Damn. I think they're countered at the same time, that's why.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Show me. Oh, wait, no, it's an artifact. Give me a spirit sphere so I can sacrifice it again. Good enough.
More for me.
I still haven't gotten a tier. What did I just get? Ah. I'm tempted to keep the mana thing, the Archmage's Pendant now, over the Golden Rose. Did I not? Whatever. Hoplite into double healer, okay. Fair enough. It only cost me 11 mana to cast this. It's not bad. Of course, that time... Oh. I should have just delayed. Oh, never mind. The more efficient way there would have been to delay and then use it. So what I can do... Not you. You can delay. And then once they cast Mend on this guy, I can dispel it. So are you guys going to do that? Or... No, you're going to give him damage. Okay. Fair enough.
Become part of the breathless tide.
You do you. I don't care. We really need to start stacking up our damage. No. That's fought. Don't do that. Let's not spend my mana here. It's fine. Is it possible to get the 4 times elite hoplite? Yes, it is. But yeah, I'm not too concerned about 4 times elite hoplite. The thing with hoplites is not that they themselves are threatening, it's that they prevent you from dealing with the real threats. That's what makes hoplites terrifying. Their spears can hurt too, but
a predictable outcome.
I'd much rather fight 4 times hoplite than 4 times, ooh, like anything else. On this stupid floor. Free XP. Alright, let's take a look at what our layout is. What? Oh. Man, I got shafted on the layouts this run, but that's okay. Alright, I am hellbent on finding a tier. I have not found one yet, and I'm getting mad about it. So I'm going to hit this double coffin, unless something amusing pops out. I'm going to hit this double coffin, and then do this zig. Triple quad coffin? I'm going to quad coffin. We're quad coffining. That's the play. I'm a quad coffin gamer. We're going to fly through this floor, by the way, with this path that I've picked. Show me the tier. Thank the dark gods.
Ah, I can use this.
Everyone say hello to one of the best minion items in the game, the Drop of Divinity. I thought it was called the Tier of Divinity. Anyway, the Drop of Divinity, maybe that's why I didn't give it to me, I called it the wrong thing. This increases all damage dealt by 15% and reduces all damage received by 15%. It's so good. It's amazing. It could be the best item in the game. It's up there. Top 3, top 3, top 3. More than one justice? Please, no. Don't fly through this floor. I have a kill count to rack up. I don't like that you're right. Because you're right. Fuck you. Cowardice. Okay, I should accept. Okay, that's the question. Do I just accept that I got a tier? A drop of divinity? Or... Wow, that's annoying. Do I try and go for more drops? I kind of wanted 4 to meme on the final boss, you know?
End of magic.
Stop being an asshole. I realize that's too much to ask for. The negation orb is all top 3. I mean, yeah.
Still be enough left to reanimate.
In my top 3, negation orb was probably number 1. Despite how little I've used it in the past. I've come a long way. Wait, you're running? Where are you running to? This is the final floor of the game. Well, whatever. Run away, you craven dog. See if I care. I don't. No place you can hide. Exactly, that's what I told him. You're back in great commentary. Glad you enjoyed it.
I hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
How many kills do I have to rack up? Let's see. I am... Oh, God. I need 394 kills in this floor. All right. That's an amount.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Damage. How close am I to maxing this, by the way, War? Oh, I'm almost there. Wow, Famine's behind. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone say hello to the Pegasus, the Amazon, who's riding a Pegasus. She is the 2 pip unit for this floor, and one of the only units in the game that reaches 200% accuracy. If you're doing an evasion build, these ladies are your bane. They have a stance, as you can see. This stance, at the beginning of the next turn, deals physical damage to all minions. No. Cowardice. I want to say... Oh, right, that's blocked. Remember when I said it was weird that all the destruction spells go through block physical damage? That's what I was talking about. Are you fleeing? Alright. Whatever. I'm so glad that was correct, because half these minions don't have go through ward on their interrupt. Lucked out there. It's probably cowardice is making her run, right? I have never seen them run as much as they're running now. Fucking ow! Alright. Oh, what I need to do was, shit. What I needed to do was Hail of Teeth to break her block, so I could then Scythe of Life her with Famine. But that's fine. We'll distill.
A predictable outcome.
It's fine. I got the Banner of Darkness again. Because look at all this stuff I have. This trash I'm never gonna use.
No goal, but it will do.
Damage. Damage. Cool. Okay. Can I kill people and be a coffin gamer at the same time? Yes. Just not a super coffin gamer. Because I can do a big zig. Alright, we're gonna zig. I don't believe I need Iratus experience anymore, so we're gonna get minion XP. Wow, a 3... What? Oh no, there's a Pegasus. I'm like, wait a minute. I want to FOD the Pegasus. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather in...
By the way, when she dies, she gives accuracy to her friends, so... Again, if you're doing an evasion build, she's not your friend. But speaking of friends, the Viking is here. The Viking. What do you do? Damage. Fair enough. Damage in a pole. Fair enough. Ah, right, the debuff. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, see, Mr. Hoplite, you're in the way.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
The order in which I did that wasn't fantastic, but... Also, I have forgotten if this is even blocked in the first place. Cowardice. Okay. There's that thing. Show me that.
Impale this wretch.
Cool. No. No.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
When the Viking dies, he gives his friend attack damage. Isn't that great? I have never seen them run as much as they're running now. What's up with that? I'm not going to say no, but... I'm not going to let her run.
Soon this world will be mine.
When an enemy flees, I believe you get the full experience, but they don't drop parts. I believe that's the trade-off there. I have not done a running build. Let's get the stun for the lulz. You get Battle Eternal. Battle Eternal is interesting because it's a fat heal to everyone on the field, including enemies. But the idea behind it is that 98 health for me is a lot. That's almost, what, like 75% of my minions' health? But 98 for the enemy? Not that big of a deal. It's really not. That's the idea behind it. I still don't really like it, but that's the idea behind it. I mean, I could get Blood Curse. You know what? I don't use this very often. Must get it.
Magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
So the way this works is that this will remove the luck of an enemy, and if they escape, so if they go insane and run away, Iratus will get a vampire, which is how you unlock the vampire, by the way, for newer players. But in my case, this massive luck nerf debuff makes it very likely that I'd crit them if we feel like pressing that button. Damage. Which you may. Damage. Damage. Alright. It's time for Ziggin. Show me the tier. If only you were mana essence.
Toss it with the rest.
Okay, so I have Orb, Chaos, Tier. Drop a divinity. That's fine. Probably not worth taking off my orbs. As mentioned, the orbs are really good.
Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Wish you'd stream this more. Yeah, I could stream it more. It's just... I love Iratus. But, you know, there's a lot going on. There's other stuff going on. It's supposed to be like a yearly treat.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
But whatever the next game they're working on is, I'll stream that a lot. Can make a compromise with you.
Don't know why
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
We, of course, don't know anything about it, but I'll be there. That's all I know. No. Pain. Oh, super pain. Pain.
End of magic.
Let's pull back with Conquest. Good. Oh no, you healed. So did I. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I have 300 spell power. But I don't really want to use it. Does that kill her? Basically, okay. Ah, good spell. Oh, you know what? I could have scythed there. Yeah, well.
As your suffering ends, your servant.
Oh yeah, I have lunacy, don't I? Could have done that. Should have just done that for the lulz. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Put that there. Anything else want to give me experience? Nah. Alrighty. With these Digger Souls, we are now full perps. Boom. Everyone is fully equipped. And fully juiced. It's going to be real sad if I lose somebody. Oh! Oh, Brian, goddammit. Everyone say hello to the Justice. The Justice is the Warden 2.0. She is this floor's construct. She is immune to buffs and debuffs, and she's immune to stress attacks. After dying, she will give all allies +1 block and +1 ward. I should have delayed that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that's what I should have done. Should have delayed that. No endless mode stream now. It means you now face justice. And if I was going to do this, I should have done this first. Man, so many mistakes. But I'll infectious. Let's see, my naked infectious is that. Oh no, actually I think that's after the hourglass. So yeah, the Injustice likes to counter a lot of... God damn it. The Justice likes to counter a lot of my builds, as she does now. But I have Chain Lightning. That wasn't too bad. Mana. I need mana.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
The only boon here is that the Justice can't benefit from her friends dying. So, that's the only saving grace. If you can call it that. What am I at now for lunacy? Oh, that's a lot. That's a big number. Respect. How much is this? Very good. Goodbye, healer. Okay, they benefit from that one because it heals them. I have no mana.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
And like the golden golems of the previous floors, they have high resistance but low armor. So, no. Give me some of that mana. Give me some of that sip. I can't mimic Alucard's voice very well.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
How's our lunacy? Oh. Oh yeah, that's a big number. I don't think I've ever seen the number that big before. That's what she said.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Hey, look. Wait, haven't you been here, Solus? You've been here. I just saw you say hello. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. We zig. Oh, prepare the fods. Prepare the fod. Yeah, the Justice isn't that big of a deal. She's just annoying. Here's the big deal. Here is the boss bitch. The monk. Now, you may look at this and think, oh, well, that's not that bad. He does a physical attack. Whenever the minion receives damage, it also loses 20% of its max figure debuff. Target loses all block and wards. Annoying. Self-buff with 33 evasion, 33 luck. Block and ward and heal. Annoying, but not impossible, right? And then you read this. Attacks ignore the target's armor, resistance, block, and ward. Yeah. 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 No.
Death.
I'm not even going to give him the benefit.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like?
Of the scythe.
Pathetic.
I'm just going to fuck him up. That's it. Oh yeah, there's an adept here now. The adepts are the spellcasters of this floor. And they're one of those units that's like not really a problem until they kind of are a problem. You know what I'm talking about? One of those. When they die, they deal damage, which is annoying. But they have a stance here, which is annoying. I also didn't check beforehand. Good. Which deals damage. Once, you know, a lot of damage. When it finishes. I'm also apparently not very good at killing them, it turns out. Unless I do this.
Grisly salute.
Why does everything here have resistance? Why must you taunt me? This is more annoying to deal with than I thought it would be.
Carve open their husks.
It's their trap. Their annoying trap. There goes the warden. Delaying. No. Alright. Oh, you lived. Well, that's annoying. I don't know what this trap does. What does your trap do? And is stunned? Okay. Yeah, no. I'm good. Screw you.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Alright. Well, we dealt with it. One way or another. Time to farm up some mana. Fable's mood right now. Is it sus? Is my mood sus? Oh, you said hi to the Justice. Got it. Honestly, I feel pretty chill right now. I'm just remembering all of the... Ow. The quirks of this zone, if you will. I won't kill her, will it? Nah. There you go. Messy dude.
Display
Well.
for mortal kind.
And he looks like an extra for an overrated cartoon. The Adept. The Adept actually has some interesting lore. This guy. But,
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor.
it's his Humanorium token that informs us, Deluxe, about the cemetery minions being brought back by divine will. Although you could have guessed it, they're like holy, but still, confirmation's good. Not the best sacrifice I've ever seen, but you know.
It embellishes my undead features.
Okay. Now, I'd love to go grab these coffins. These dual coffins is what I was talking about. As a coffin gamer. But I was asked not to. Although, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Quest 6. I don't remember what the quests in this lore do. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's more to go right. By like 1. It's more by 1. See you, Brian. See if we can find 4 elite monks. Please don't put that on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 2 more combats to go to the right. But that is 8 more kills on the long list of shit I've got to kill. Just follow your heart. I am following my heart. I'm following it into oblivion. Because what is this? I think I'm about to FOD this healer. I'm gonna do it.
Death.
Why do I have so much passive spell power?
Your frail bodies fail.
Panic. Not sure. Honestly. You know what I am sure of? That I don't like that guy. Could even reap him. Sure.
Toss them in with the rest.
Let's do it. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just have to recover my mana.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
The good news is I can finally start building the statue for Iratus. So I don't have to commit so hard to farming the mana back. I believe a fully juiced statue gives you... Is it just 20 mana at the end of combat? No, it has to be more. Rude.
This will be your end.
What is your deal with famine? What did famine ever do to you? I realize you're justice and whatnot, but still. Thank you. Just say, hit someone else, please.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Talents. Talento. Talento. Do I just take the stun?
The formula
I'll take Calcination Mastery.
their secrets.
And yeah, since they're full perps, Digger Souls can all go into this place. There was a Lich here. Nice. 6 mana. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Cool. I'm getting 18 back from that, 5 from Arcana onto Deluvia. And then 5 per turn from the Archmage's Pendant. Okay. That's fine. Quest time. While you are busy considering your next brilliant stratagem, your undead stumble upon a bunch of ragged, filthy humans. It takes mere seconds for you to realize that they were grave robbers, still trying to ply their trade despite the apocalyptic battle happening all around them. While you observe them with bemusement, they likewise spot your undead and quickly duck down into a crypt and bar the gates behind them. It might be a good idea to kill them and take anything they found, but is it really worth your time? Sure. Why not? Oh, it's Ronin time. So the Ronin, aren't you a fun little dude? The Ronin attacks multiple times. When attacked, retaliates against the attacking minion, dealing physical damage, and receives plus 50 evasion while in this stance, which brings it to 85% evasion. It's nuts. Ugh. This is another target worthy of the FOD. It's FOD worthy. That should be a death. Yeah. Now what?
Death.
I didn't need to curse him. That was a waste. That's fine. Do that. Cemetery kills seem to be the, oh, you're in your movement stance. Cute. Cemetery kills are the one holding people back because, you know, it was released late. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. We got an inspiration. Something we haven't seen very often. And of all the inspirations to get, plus 25% damage dealt and minus 25% damage received. Oh, that's a pretty darn good one. But, you know, I have tricks too. Tricks and traps and schemes and plots. I think she's one short. That should be enough. Oh, look at that.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Okay. Well, you know the drill, team.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather in...
It's mana time. Who you gonna call? Mana gatherers. I think that's good enough. That's 38, 20... No, it's not. That'll do. That might be close enough? Nope. Rude. Okay. Hey, look, the fortune magnet. Your minions burst into the crypt and make short work of the grave robbers, finding among the remains a few curious trinkets that hold special powers. However, just as they were about to leave with your spoils, a bunch of risen heroes block off the only exit. You will need to fight your way out. Gonna do it. Now, the only downside... Shite. Is that the hoplite is in the way. Meaning, even though I fought at the healer, it's probably gonna live. It's definitely gonna live. Dispel.
End of magic.
I told you. Best ability in the game. How we doing? You're probably dead. You're dead next turn. Look at all my block and ward, isn't it beautiful?
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. Alright.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
The duel of fates is upon us again. I fought so many justices.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Mega Stress is fun. Stress is my favorite build. I feel like I need to do a stress meme sentence.
Mine
Next.
is the winning side.
Because we had the vampire, who was basically a murder. And then we had this one, which is murdering again. And I think before that was the Dark Knight's murder build. An unfortunate encounter, but one you have managed to navigate. After gathering all the remains, you hope the gains here will worth the effort. A single spirit chainmail is a negative at Capital. Not worth the effort. Do I have anything else? Yes. Great. What are my talents? What am I missing? Blind, summon shade, stoke the flame. I guess we get this stun thing. 69. Nice. I need 200. Well. Berserk, really? Oh, shit. Good news, everyone. I missed Well, here we go. He's either gonna kill somebody outright or go into his stance. Fantastic. Marvelous. You know why? You may have 93% evasion, you asshole, but the sight don't miss.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Oh, great.
Your last.
Heroic. I haven't seen this in ages. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Damage dealt by allies is increased by 10%. Damage received is reduced by 20%. Damage received by allies is reduced by 20%. No. No. I guess that answers the question. The stance interruption is indeed redirected. That's that. Wrong one. Who has expunge? You have expunge. Great. Concentrate. Okay, this one's not bad. Of all the ones to get, concentration's fine. That's just +8 accuracy, attack, and evasion. It's not that big of a deal. Shouldn't have done that. There you go. I could Reign of Gore here. I'm thinking about it. I'm debating it. I'm contemplating it. I'm considering it. Nah. Okay. No need.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world.
Ahead of schedule. Show me the spear so I can sacrifice it again. Good enough.
A dark collecting.
How are we doing on our levels here? 8. Max attack. Max attack. Max attack. You love to see it. Alright. I guess now we're just going for HP and luck. And you. We're getting the stun for the memes.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Why not? DK, Wraith, Mummy, She. Is that DK in the front or DK in the back? I've killed so many Banshees up in the first position. So many. I'm not going to fault this healer. He doesn't deserve it. Okay, now you're making me think you deserve it, Mr. Healer. Dispel OP. Are you dead? You are not dead. No, you're dead.
Let them weep.
Oh, I could have just attacked with that, yeah. Are you dead? No. Now you're dead. We're about to be in a 1v1 again. The 1v1 of the stream. Sharpened bones all around. I'm not very lucky when it comes to finding sharpened bones, and I don't know why. It's weird.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Oh, stop. Don't. I like how Iratus says, don't know why there's no sun up in the sky, as if he's not the one who caused that to happen. Which I can respect, you know? Could you die, please?
This never gets old.
Thank you.
A predictable outcome.
Okay. We march forward. How do I get the most value here? This way. Oh, it's an elite monk. It's fine. Got the FOD. Panic. You don't even deserve that.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Mana. Delay? Can't delay. I already delayed. Damn, you have expunge. Whatever, I'll just eat it. I need the other one. That one. I needed either for a breath to go before an expunge or a desiccate. And the way the turn order worked out, that was the only way I could do it. With a desiccate.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Need to get rid of this guy. This guy's gonna be a problem. I can feel it in my bones. Alright. Well, that was that. Die dust our bones.
One more for the stockpiles.
See, I told you it'd be a problem. The downside is that got rid of my ward for 2 units, which means... if she decides to set them on fire, there's not much I can do about it. See? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I think she's in execution range. We're about to find out. Now she is.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
It's a reference to a 30s song? Oh. Yeah. No, I wouldn't know that. Thanks. Luck. 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 I have that many parts. Is it like what? This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I have like 460 parts. And no tongue. Where's the tongue? Show me
Toss it with the
a tongue.
rest.
That's not that big of a deal. That's a fought and done. In fact, let me just do this.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than...
How'd I beat the Monster Slayer? Oh, God. Oh, okay, it was just concentration. The Monster Slayer... in this playthrough, I just ran it down. Famine lost his first life there. But, do I want to fight anything? I will.
Death.
Normally, I use a... If I'm on a higher difficulty, the best way to beat him, in my opinion, is a single zombie. It takes a while, but gets the job done. You took a lot of damage, my good sir. Do you berserk? Oh, all remaining strength, I see. I see. Which one is this? Can I reroll your inspiration? No. Once you're inspired, you're inspired. Good to know.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Yeah, so on my Eternal Harvest 5 playthrough, the reason why I said I've won because of Salamander skin is because I brought in a zombie. I don't remember exactly how this panned out, but basically I took a zombie, max resistance, and I believe I had... Did I have the Warrior's Bone? I don't remember exactly what happened, but something strange happened with the fight where he only did one type of damage, and it was the type I was resilient against. So it kind of worked out in my favor, but he took the damage from the salamander skin punching my face. And the zombie just healed himself using the AoE. Like, he would just, every turn, he would stock up with the, the gather damage, gain a block, or ward, or whatever. And then he would blow up and kill it. How's that beat him?
A predictable outcome.
Oh, stoke the flame, yeah. Yeah, that one. I don't use it very often. It could be amazing, though, for the final boss. But doesn't the final boss, like, remove buffs or something? I can get it.
I embrace this fury.
The final level of the statue is a vampire. Girly card, come here.
There's plenty of food for you, provided you can tolerate their mortal stench.
I have to point it out every time. The skin is the only skin with this texture. Not sure why. It is what it is. Alright. Max mana restoration. We are moving forward. Yeah, that was how I did it. The 40... Well, it's 40 magic damage, but yeah. Cowardice. It was very effective. If you're having trouble with a boss, the zombie is the answer. Somehow, some way, the zombie will help you beat the boss. I forgot you could do that. No. Whenever I'm struggling with the inventor, I call it a zombie. You have a lot of resistance. I'll show you power. Will you? Good old thing 1 and thing 2. Alright, well, I guess I'm not moving anymore. It was fun while it lasted.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather in...
Okay, you're dead. Alright. Sure. Up.
This one voided its bowels
Just as it died. Up. Oh, you're not dead, I don't think. Aw, that's a 12. I hate to see it. And now I have to wait because of this stupid trap. Will go away? No. There we go. Oh. Yeah, lots of spell power. One shot. I got it. No, I have 61 mana. Alright. So we could go, if we go left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The question is, do I want double sack or do I want coffin? I want the coffin. Show me the bloody... Show me the tongue. It is entirely possible that we're just destined not to get the tongue.
Skeleton will clean up
That's
this
possible.
mess later.
I restored my mana because we have a FOD target here. And it's right there.
Death.
Panic. You thought you'd be safe if I missed. Oh, you might be, though. Okay. He skipped his turn because of panic, though. 71 evasion. I almost don't want to show him the okay, good. Good. No. Oh, I had Desiccate on that character. Damn it.
My kingdom comes.
Owie. Look at that.
End of magic.
The spell is free. Literally free real estate. I'll show you power. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll do great things.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Don't put down your trap. Be a Chan. Don't do it. Do your stance. Okay, that's fine. Ow.
End of magic.
Rude. What are we at now? So I don't have to kill that. If I had chosen to attack... YOLO? Berserk. Great! That worked out well for me.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The Berserk actually made him take more damage, so
Perish.
the dot that wasn't going to kill him now killed him. It was beautiful, really.
Soon this
Am I going to potion cheese the final boss? No. I'm going to try and actually beat the final boss, which is why I thought Stoke the Flame could be useful. But I have the Science Mantle if I have to cheese him. As you slaughter your way through the risen armies, you feel a simmering hate at the core of your very being. Not only had your victory been denied, but this wretched place is not unlike where you made your last stand against the band of heroes that initially defeated you all those millennia ago. This time, fate will be different. This time, nothing can deny you. Don't do it, don't do it. I don't know why, but every time I give in to the ire and accept this fight,
death.
There is more than one elite monk. Every single time.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
And we're about to find out why they are indeed super duper rude. Ow. So this is the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor is the support of this floor. And he can also buff, right? Doesn't he, like... Whenever the Plague Doctor uses an ability, they gain a stack of purification. When they accumulate 3 charges, they will use a special ability. Is it this one? Fully restore Vigor and Sanity to all allies. Removal debuff from all allies, and yeah. Alright. Destroys traps placed by the player. Wow. Okay. I'm debating how I beat this monk. I have found the answer. God damn it, there's block. I don't know why I always forget about the block. Ahem. I have found the answer. And I'm going to do it on a character that benefits more from it. Like, this one.
Maybe
I got it.
this one into furniture.
Alright, the monk was relatively peaceful this time. Ow. I'm running out of mana. But I think I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm 1 mana short. Are you serious? I think I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah. Cowardice.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
I'll calcinate next time, it's fine. Cowardice. I wanted to say cowardice first, but I wasn't sure if it'd land on it. Alright, mana regen. Delay. Delay. Are you really gonna keep doing that? That's fine by me. I have mana to restore. I have a system to game. Delay. No. Alright.
As your suffering ends,
Bride booba.
your service begins.
This will serve as an adequate lesson for your foes. Nothing can stand before the wrath of the Necromancer. DLC name drop. Iratus gains 50 wrath at the start of each battle for 3 battles. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not doing that quest. I'm going for this item. And I'm going to calcinate as well. Get full mana. Is this double Ronin? No, double Barbarian. Okay, that's fine. Double Ronin can be spooky. Because the Ronin, when the final being...
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks
Evasion.
like? Pathetic.
Actually, kind of annoying. You have 45 evasion. When the Ronin is the final person on the battle, he goes twice. Which can be a problem. Usually not, but can be. This costs 40 mana. Forgot about that.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
All I can think of right now is how much mana I'd be restoring if I found mana essence. It'd be glorious. It'd be amazing. It'd be fantastic. No. It'd be great. Could you imagine all the mana in the world? Just pumping Rain of Gore non-stop. It would be a beautiful thing.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The Bone Daddy is so good. Luck. Although the Bone Daddy is an example of a character that I don't think I could do a quad run for. Like, quad Bone Daddies are just, okay, you're not going to die, great. Now what? Now what? You sit there and you wait. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna restrain myself. And I'm not gonna use FOD. We're gonna open up with a Chill Dispel. And we're gonna just see what we can do here. I'm probably gonna try and focus the Ronin though. The fuck? The fuck is that? Oh, it gave him Huh. If I FOD that, I'm not gonna use FOD this time. But if I FOD that,
This is my kind of a...
just gotta walk into it and then he'll get 2/2, right? Wow, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, I take it back. We're using FOD. Is there a unit that can destroy enemy traps? I could override it, right? That'd be how I do it. Put down another trap of my own. Which not many characters can do.
You will soon
The
embrace your
Fallen
new
Dompier,
existence.
the Shade, the Lich. Is that it? Oh. Look at all your ward. Whatever we do with all that. Oh, it is. The spine bomb is a trap. You're absolutely correct.
End of magic.
Shit. Ah, well.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Favors the werewolf because he's the best boy. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Starting to get consumables from my dead link. I guess I'll get Battle Eternal in case shit's going sideways.
I need nothing but my
Which it might.
anger to purge this
Tongue, 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 tongue. None of these are tongue.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
I had a theory a long time ago that when the game is booted up, like when your run starts for the first time, it will calculate like what items it wants to give you. And so some runs, you just won't see certain items. And on the flip side, you'll see quite a few of other items. So in this run, we've seen a lot of Heroes' Bloods, a few Alabaster skins. We've seen that that green thing. Does this count? Ha! Oh, you have a shitload of evasion. You're doing your thing. Lightning. And now you're dead. Cool. Okay, that counted. Good to know. This is gonna go off. I can't do much about that. Actually, I could have. If I had killed him with a breath, he would have moved forward and I could have interrupted him.
Toss them in with the rest.
I have ward for this. After a few rounds of sack reanimated, plus command undead, the Lich will get close to 200 attack. Yeah, the Cannibal Skull is really good. Or Cannibal Jaw. It's very good. Phenomenal, even.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Do I just hit him? Didn't even need to curse him. All was swell in the realm.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The infamous 1v1. Me versus the Justice.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
No tongue. No tongue. This whole run. Not a single tongue. How high does your luck go? Holy shit. Man, the Reapers are so good. They are so good. One of my favorite things, one of my favorite, please don't miss, where things is in EverQuest Online Adventures. This was the EverQuest spinoff for the PS2 that competed, quote, unquote, against Final Fantasy XI. What an asshole. In the DLC, or the expansion... you absolute dickwad. They added in wereforms. And there were all sorts of all different kinds. Like were-rat, were-lion, were-gator, were-bear, were-wolf. Whenever the marked minion receives damage, it also loses 20% of its vigor. No.
Magic.
This is famine. And at the time, like, no one really knew how to get it. And there wasn't, like, you know, the online communities back then like there is today. Where you could just look it up on a website or pop into a Discord and be like, yo, what's up? And so people were out everywhere trying to figure out, like, do we... Probably should have used Chain Lightning there. Maybe. People thought, like, sometimes maybe they got hit by it. So you'd see mages, you know, standing there being punched by were-rats. Or just rats in general that they thought would construct the curse. Is that damage increase? I think it is, yeah. That's a no-no. And it was really fun.
End of magic.
Everyone was out and about trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Good times. Good times. That was my first MMO. Well, I think I started when I was like 9. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay.
End of magic.
Get out of there. Go away.
Let them weep.
And I always used to say I was the only 10-year-old lich on the server. Because getting to lich was a bit of a task. You had to dedicate experience from leveling to your master class. Wow, a bunch of memories are coming back now. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I don't know if it was a good game by, like, standards. But it was a game that I enjoyed. The servers permanently shut down in, like, 2015 or 16 or something. I wasn't even playing them, but I was sad. The final Key to Vets gives me trash. Alright. The final boss has arrived. Now, technically... We distill.
The smell
for our
of
buffs.
successful
Calcinate.
alchemy.
For our buffs. So technically, because I don't have the tongue, I could bring potions in. But I want to say, I don't remember if they cleanse or if they remove buffs or what. So the cheese, if you've never seen the cheese before, the way the cheese works is you gamble for max for purple items, and then you build... Where is it? This potion. The Cursed Flame Potion. Which causes all enemies to lose 5%, bosses 1% of their max vigor and sanity. And the final boss is 4 units that share 1 HP pool. So this demolishes them. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean into this idea that we're working with here. So I need Dust, Heart, and Acto. Maybe if you can start from the top. I thought I had a purple heart. Do I not? No. But we're going to make spell power potions. So it's time to gamble a little bit. Not too much. Ecto.
Behold my work.
My full gambling. Beautiful. I'll make one more. We'll make 2. Well, I should make 4 of each. We'll go 2, just in case
My work.
I have to try again. I mean, blue's okay, right? Do we accept blue? Are we accepting? Are we an accepting family? It was Ecto, Dust, and Hearts? Is that what it was? I think we're an accepting family team. We can accept blues. I'm gonna make 4. But I'm gonna use blues. I need hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts.
Behold my work.
Wow.
It's no gold.
The moment I say we accept blues, we get a bunch of blues. Think I have a blue heart? Gamble, 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 gamble. I do not endorse gambling. Okay, let's see. Here in the potions making, we go to... Where is it? This one. Dust. Okay, we have 3 purple dusts. Ecto. I have 2 purple ectos and hearts. I have 1 purple heart. 50 spell power.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
That's 200 spell power if I max this out. I'm not cheesing. I'm not cheesing. This is different. This is actually using a mechanic that I ignore half the time. Dust. Let's see if I can get all 4 perps.
A skeleton will clean up this mess later.
I just need 1 more, right? Yeah. Oh dear.
Ah, the smell of success.
There it is.
Alchemy.
Okay, Ecto. Where is it in my inventory? Did they all roll green? Oh, God.
It's no gold, but
Wait, I'm rolling dust still. Oh, shit. That's why I wasn't showing up. I was rolling dust. What do we get? Look at all these purple dusts.
A skeleton will clean up this mess later.
There. What do we get? Okay. I just need 1 more purple. 1 more purple boy. 1 more purple boy.
Behold my work.
1 more purple boy. This is how it feels to gamble, by the way. You know you're going to hit 1 more. You got to go 1 more roll until you get it. You got to keep going. There she be. And last but not least, hearts. I have no purple hearts.
Gold, but it will do.
We need 3. We need 2. Let's go. We need 1. See, sometimes you just hit like that and you want to keep going, but you can't stop. You got to stop.
A skeleton will clean up this mess.
Triple hearts, baby. All right. Full spell power potions. Damn it. Boom. Now, if I had the tongue, which gives you 0.1% damage
Time and proper ingredients.
per item you have in your inventory, per part, I would not do this. But we don't. So we're going to do it. For the final fight, we'll replace the unstable armor with... Could use Science Mantle, actually. Should have kept the enchanted armor. That would have been the play. I mean, I could keep this on, I guess. They're going to blow through my block and ward so fast anyway. We'll just Science Mantle.
It embellishes my undead features.
And our consumable is going to be... Mana Source.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
Mana Source is so good. Alright. It's like purples only. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Oh, this one. Oh, you mean this? Okay, I see. Got it. All right. I've learned so much. This has been a learning meme sentence. 10 mana item regen? Yeah, I got it. Mana source. Alright. Here we go. The final boss. No cheese this time. The armies of the risen heroes lie broken and vanquished behind the arch necromancer and his shambling horde. Victory so close, he can almost taste it. But as is so often the case, one last obstacle has manifested before him, an all too familiar obstacle. 4 faces, 4 sets of weapons drawn against him, forged and tempered to ensure his defeat. The 4 exalted heroes of old come to battle their ancient enemy once more. History will indeed repeat itself on this day, but the outcome is not set in stone. The time has come for a brutal reckoning, and afterwards they will call him Master. I calcinated and transmuted before I did any of the gambling. Alright, welcome to the final fight. These are the 4 heroes who defeated Iratus originally. They all have their own little quirks, and they all go twice, I think. Yeah. So, the Dowie hero does not escape, ignores block, shares vigor insanity with everybody. Acts twice in turn. After each miss, increases the accuracy of all heroes and buffs their damage by 5% until the end of combat. I thought this was going to counter my Shade strategy from the Shade series that I did a few months ago. But it turns out if you just dispel it, everything's fine. The Paladin hero does not escape, acts twice in a turn. Whenever a minion attacks this character, it is dealt 50% physical damage and interrupts stances. This guy prevents the Dark Knight from popping off here, which makes me big sad. The Mage hero ignores ward, acts twice in a turn, deals 50% damage to a minion whenever it moves. And last, but certainly not least, the Elf hero ignores armor and resistance, acts twice in a turn, and deals 40% damage to all minions each time Iratus casts a spell. Doesn't count, does it?
Rivers
No.
red.
So, we're going to pop our... Thanks to the Science Mantle, we can use 2 potions per turn. And we have a bonus 100 spell power already. I do want to cast a spell. You know what? I think we'll start off with a Stoke the Flame. Shall we be smart about this? Nah.
Madness manifest.
We'll start with the Lunacy. Now, of course, the Lunacy isn't going to do much. Because they all have ward we have to get through, but we'll block and ward. But all in due time. Now, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what hero you attack, if you are attacking them directly. All that matters is that you start working on them. The fuck is that? Oh, you do traps, that's right. I forgot he absorbs buffs. Oh, that's annoying. What's this? While in this stance, has a 100% chance to redirect any attack against an ally to himself. That's fine. You want it? You can have it. Hopefully those last. Alright.
Madness manifest.
That may have been silly. But it's a lot of damage.
Hope there will still be enough
Look at it.
left to reanimate.
It's so much damage. I should probably interrupt that stance, but I'm having fun just stacking this. Alright. I like how I just ignore the Dowie. The Dowie is being ignored. Wow, okay. My potions wasted. Absorbed by the stupid mage hero. Okay. How on fire? I'm on fire. You're gonna redirect. Are you still redirecting? You are. Okay.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Soon. Soon. Soon the scythes will roll. Okay. The elf archer is like our real threat here. Alrighty. Yes, you're moving me. I get it. Okay. Who's ready for doom? For gloom? For destruction?
Salute.
Ah. Yeah. So attack me all you like. Good. Good, Anakin.
Mine is the winning
Easy.
side.
Armor and resistance is the way, baby. Will the dwarf win? No, the dwarf was like the most useless on the team. So we can take a look at the humanoriums now. By the way, if you haven't unlocked all 4 of them, the way the humanorium is rewarded to the person on who you deal the killing blow. So keep that in mind. If you want all 4 tokens, you got to do it 4 times, at least. So the Paladin was honestly what facilitated the win there. Because he redirected everything to himself, right? With 30 armor and 30 resistance, that's not that big of a deal. But I just used him to fuel my wrath to then double scythe him while he was taking bonus damage from Rain of Gore, so GG. I could have also used Skullfall if I felt like it, but that's way too much mana. The dwarf, I ignored him. He does do a debuff where I lose armor and resistance, but you know what the funny thing about that is? 2 of my Reapers ignore debuffs. Orb of Negation, OP. So yeah, that was fun. The Mage Hero, this guy's a dick. He removed all my buffs, including the potions. I kind of wish potions couldn't be removed, because that's the problem with fighting the Magister as well. Because he can remove buffs. Yeah. He removes all buffs from all targets as well. So, the potions, you know, they're cool, but the buff potions are really not effective in the endgame. Against what you want to use them against, which is the boss, of course. And the elf hero was our real threat. She's the one who did almost all this damage because she is ignoring our armor and resistance. But yeah, it's just people on fire too, which is something. That was the 4 horsemen of the Memepocalypse. A meme session for my 31st birthday. And now, no one died this stream. You love to see it. We claim a glorious victory. Resilience expected for sure.
Well, that was quite fun, but it was merely an appetizer. Have stirred my anger, and I will come for you with an army beyond counting. Abandon all hope, ye who oppose me. For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead.
Dun dun dun! A glorious victory with a stranger watching on. So Unfrozen are currently working on 2 new games. And the one we'll see sooner rather than later is the next entry into the Iratus universe. And that's all we really know about it. But I had the opportunity to ask them a few questions. And you can find the Q&A on the Iratus Steam page if you're interested. But I asked about the Stranger. And they obviously left it mostly shrouded in mystery. But they did confirm that we will see the Stranger in the next game. So I'm very excited to see if we can learn how much more we can learn about him. I just want to inform you that you have been ordered to have birthday again in 2 weeks. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Congrats on the successful meme sentence. Thank you. It was a blast. As it always is. I was really worried about this one. But, on Good Always Win, it wasn't that big of a deal. I imagine it wouldn't last too much on higher difficulties, but that's fine. That's why I do these on Good Always Wins. Wow, it's November again already? Really? It just became December 1st. That was the fastest 30 times 12 days of my life. 30 times 11 months of my life. Let's pray for Iratus 2. I don't think it's going to be Iratus 2, but I think Iratus could be involved in some way. I hope so. Thanks for stream, was fun as always. Thanks for hanging out, Dum Dum. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. As always, I'm letting the credits roll because they deserve it. And the credits aren't horribly long. I tried to do that with Lords of the Fallen, and it was just so long. I was like, no. We're good. We are good. That wraps up another successful Iratus run. As always, the plan is to come back in a year for my 32nd birthday, but with enough requests, with enough ideas, perhaps there'll be another YOLO series like there was for the Shade. But I am expecting in 2024 to see something about the next game. And hopefully, hopefully I'll be going hard on that just like I did with Iratus. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's a blast as always to return to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you would like to stay updating how much you know, feel free to join the Discord description down below. In 2 days, a new stream series is starting. So if you're interested in King Arthur, come back. Say hi. Have a great day, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Bye.